I'm enjoying the build. I love that you create new variants on things I never have time to figure out. Raldric, well, hopefully by the end it'll be a fairly complete good package of a build, but we gotta start going somewhere. Guess while I'm thinking about it, we could start the day off with a prediction. Yesterday, we got up to 15 miles. We're starting walking again. Do we hit Blight and Contagion before 18.5? Because that's what we'll be at. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to place your wagers. That's what we'll be at by the time we hit our first treadmill warning. Hey, don't overheat. I always tell myself I play all league and then I gamble it away thinking that I'm done, Eladin. I would say, although it might feel kind of like a bummer scenario, even if you gamble it all away, there's something, like, one of the best things I think about PoE is having a fresh start scenario. So I would consider that. This is our Merc Lab today, guys. Gold door into 1 Dark Shrine on the path. So not a good looking Merc Lab, really. Maybe I will start out with doing some maps and getting some Uber Labs. But yeah, fresh starts I think can be sometimes the most fun. So even if you spend all your currency away, doing a fresh start sometimes can be what the doctor ordered. How many miles are we at? Today we're starting at 15. Well, okay, 15 miles from yesterday is how many we locked yesterday. What's the Uber Lab looking like on this bad boy? The Uber Lab is... 4 Dark Shrines on path if you go a non-ideal route, it looks like. Not terrible. We'll start out and try our luck with Uber Labs. Uber Labs were not kind to us yesterday. Maybe they'll be a bit nicer to us today than they were yesterday. And my Axio, Cartel Pika. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Start out with some colonnades. What other maps can we do that are fun? Glaciers. Lava lakes aren't terrible, right? Okay. Make sure this stuff isn't too annoying, and then we'll be on our merry way. Let's call that good enough. Let's get ourselves some Doriani chambers and some Uber Lab trials. Hey Lil, how you doing, man? I'm ready for believer abuse. Let's not say believer abuse, okay? Let's not call it believer abuse. I'm not sure I'm down for that implication there. Implying that the believers are getting abused, okay? Believers are gonna win big today, okay? We're gonna start off, get ourselves some Doriani chambers. Get ourselves some Uber Labs that are all gonna transform our jewels into the correct thing. It's all gonna pan out fantastically.
Good job.
Believers are gonna win loss of points. No. They're gonna actually win points. Trust. Trust. Believers are actually gonna make the number go up. Believe in something.
So go ahead, choose.
Dot multi. Some okay stuff here.
I expected more from
Nah, that's probably not gonna pan it out for us. Dude, I actually hate ritual. Why am I doing ritual? Just constant volatile deads everywhere. This was a questionable choice indeed. Are you from USA? Yes. Clear should win. Why is there an emote? 0. That's doubter propaganda. Doubters are trying to break the will of believers with their doubter propaganda is what's going on there. It's really quite disgusting. If you ask me. I should probably put Blight over here. That's fine, right? Took you a long time to decide. I feel like it's been for 1 to 2 years. Did they kill X-Blast? Yeah, they killed the X-Blast. They gave it a bad cooldown this most recent patch. X-Blast has been really good for a long time, but they went with the nuclear option. Instead of letting it survive in peace, they chose to erase it from existence. The no prisoners option.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
Like with most spells, I don't really think most spells would be correct. I mean, vast majority of nerfs they do these days are a lot more toned down, which is why a lot of times the same meta occurs the very next patch because they don't nerf the skill hard enough. Sometimes they do something where they make it unplayable, but I'd say it's more often they err on the side of caution. I mean, recent times I would like, I'll give an example: Penance Brand and Dissipation, Lightning Strike. Like, these are skills that were top meta skills, and they don't nerf it enough for it to be not a top meta skill. Is what I'm talking about. Rejoice 7 couldn't come soon enough. Yeah. DD got destroyed recently. I think people often misuse the word destroy. Was DD actually destroyed, or was it just nerfed enough that it isn't a top meta skill? LS is unplayable? No. Yeah, you're just incorrect. LS is still one of the best skills in the game. C tier at best. C tier at best. So, like, the thing is, I don't have the context because I didn't play DD. But I have so many times had people say, quote unquote, destroyed, dead, completely irrelevant, blah, blah, blah. I'll say like these sorts of like extreme statements, and it's like a lot of times not the case. Whether or not you're correct that it's completely dead or not, I don't freaking know. I wish I played it to say I could have some context on it, but I don't. Ooh. 3 exalts. That's a little bit tempting. Aberrant fossils are nice. Hmm. I'm using LS right now in game tooltips at 6 mil. Yeah, LS, saying LS is dead is like crazy. That guy just has no idea what he's talking about. They nerfed the Spectre interaction, which was huge. Yeah. But so like, this is the thing. Like, if a skill's like really disproportionately stronger than other skills, it needs a fairly good nerf to make it still not better than other skills. Whether or not it's for C tier, I don't freaking know. My point is, there's a big difference between Hex Blast, where they make the skill literally an unplayable situation, versus giving Penance Brand of Dissipation a 67% damage nerf, and it's still one of the best skills in the game, because it was just that far ahead.
What do you need?
Isn't the best option, doesn't mean it's dead, yeah. Hex Blast, my boy. Yeah, Hex Blast. Hex Blast is a legitimate example of saying a skill got actually just obliterated. Penance Brand is still good? Yeah, it's still one of the best spells in the game. It got a really big nerf, but it was so far ahead, that big nerf afterwards, still one of the best skills in the game. It was not disproportionately strong. Are you talking about DD? You don't think DD was disproportionately strong compared to a lot of other options? Dude, I don't know. What is this conversation? Something's a top meta skill for like 5 years straight, dominates every hardcore race, not disproportionately strong. If it was an average level skill, I'm sure everybody would keep repeat playing it on every freaking hardcore SSF race. What are we talking about? Ben did a hardcore SSF run to Ubers with magic gear only. Very, very not disproportionately strong skill. I'm sure he could have done that with any other random skill. I'm sure it wasn't because DD had ridiculous scaling with no investment. Sure, it was strong for specific cases. Specific cases. Specific case. The specific case of having basically extremely bad gearing and still being better. Right? The specific case of being the objectively strongest thing you could do. The very specific case of just being better than every other option. It's very specific. Freaking. What are we talking about? What is that? Effort, you're like rewriting history here, man. What are you?
You're not biased, are you?
The very niche case of being one of the best options for multiple years running? Other than racing, nobody was league starting it. People were definitely league starting it. It was not as popular in softcore trade because it had not the greatest playstyle. That doesn't mean it wasn't strong. Just like Catabesis? No, Catabesis and DD are not comparable at all. Catabesis just wasn't good at all. It got hit because Lightning Strike was a similar skill that was actually good. Catabesis is an example of like, question mark, question mark, question mark, GGG, what the hell are you doing? DD was actually legitimately good. This is conversation. Catabasis and DD are not relatable at all. I just got to, because a lot of people played it. Yes, that's definitely an example of them nerfing based on popularity, not on actual strength. Because that skill was not strong. I keep deferring the exalts, right? That is the correct thing to do here, I believe. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. What is going to be the reason for 12 hours of lab today? Same reason it's been every other day. I'm trying to get a level 21 gem. If you want to guarantee me a level 21 first corruption, trust me, we can be there for a lot less time. I'm already over average, right? 4 is the average on double corrupt chambers to hit a +1 level, so if you would like to cast some magical spell that makes me hit, then I can be done, which I'd be greatly appreciate if you could use your sorcery. That'd be fantastic. Uber lab layout? Yeah, we're gonna try doing some Uber labs to start today off. So we're getting Doriani's chambers and Uber labs ready right now.
Ah, there you are.
Good find, Exile.
Let's go.
I saw you in AoE2 stream, but didn't want to at you. Man, that game aged so well, dude. AoE2 is goated. AoE2 is goated. Part of my stalling logging in today was looking at
Good job.
it was a freaking Andy Kapach set.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you kill, and the closer it's time.
Still trying to get the gem? Yup. Still trying to get the gem. Holy, hopefully we can get it soon. Bum, 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 bum.
Good job.
Found out that the Power Wash Simulator 2 is releasing on 23rd and unreasonably excited about it. I'm sorry, what? Did you say the Power Wash Simulator 2 is released? The Power Wash Simulator 2? Is that just like a, is that like just the type of thing where it's just like you're enjoying just the satisfying of just getting the stuff cleaned off? It's really good. It got a sequel, apparently. Power Wash Simulator 2 login. It's far more fun than it sounds. It does sound kind of funny. Basically the Godfather.
Good job.
All right, there's another Doriani locked in. Don't mind if I do. Thought he was joking, it turns out it's a thing. Hey man, don't judge it till you try it. Powerwall Simulator 2. That just sounds hilarious. I guess I can kind of see it, like, just like, yeah, simulating this satisfying feeling of freaking power washing something down. Lance never touched a garden hose and it shows. What? What kind of statement is that? Because I found it funny that he said he's excited for Power Wash Simulator. I heard what that imply. I haven't touched a garden hose. Popping off, Pohunger?
There you are.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to find freedom. Realistically right now is what I'm trying to do. We really want to get this level 21 gem. Because I am ready to not be farming lab, and I'm also ready to have a break for my legs. Because then we can focus on other things. Which will be kind of dang nice.
Good job.
The way things are going, your calves are gonna be huge. I don't know about that. They might just be destroyed. Hey Zolgos, how you doing, man? Who wouldn't be excited for Power Wash Simulator 2? Silly, silly people. I tell you what. They just don't know, okay? I was sounding like kind of a tourist earlier when I said I'd never heard of that before. Silly, 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 really.
There you are.
Good afternoon, Pompey. How you doing, man? Glad to see ya.
Good job, Exile.
Finishing work, getting ready for another 5K run. Heck yeah, man. Get the run in, man. Get the run in. Gonna be a chill morning for me. How about you, Lance? I don't know about chill. I don't know about chill. Okay, the deferral does seem to be working. We're not finding any lab trials, though. Doesn't matter if I defer it again here, right? I guess I probably should, though. Continue to work off the cost. How long is he planning on walking? Till I hit 2120. We walked the entirety of yesterday. And this is the continuation of yesterday. Mistakes and all.
There you are. Ready?
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Not the greetings. Good job.
Did you sleepwalk though? No. I slept normally, guys. I slept normally. All right, that's +1 Doriani. So we now have 2 Dorianis again to work with. We're gonna continue looking for some Uber Lab temples. Hopefully we get some more of those soon. TM.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Trap workshop, armory. No 21 gem yet? No 21 gem yet, Stagit. No, sir. Not from a lack of trying, though. I can promise you that. We are trying to get it. We have goals and dreams. So hopefully soon, TM, we can find our way there. Have you done any temples yet or still farming them? We've double corrupted temples 4 times. So far, no plus level. So that is the current situation. No plus level in 4 attempts. So hopefully today's a new day, right? Today's a new day. Maybe the game will be less brutal to us, and our Blight and Contagion will take not so long to acquire. Any predictions on what spells they're gonna nerf? I don't think they're gonna nerf any spell builds. I think they might nerf VFOS. I think there's a good chance they nerf oh, what's it called? EE again. Frost? You know, okay, that's fair. They could nerf Frost. I didn't think about Frost. That was a very good a possibility. Frost for sure could be on the list.
Good job.
Drop rate nerf? Yeah, I think they'll nerf Whispers. Whispers, I think, will either get a drop rate nerf, a nerf to the amount of ES it gives, or it'll get a, ooh, that's a really bad spot for gem cutters.
Time to go.
I mean, maybe it works out. We'll find out. If you don't friggin' take it, though, the likelihood it appears again later is, like, non-existent. So we just gotta start upgrading everything now and hope for the best. Sucks because Frost's probably one of the strongest builds I play. I really think they're just going to drop rate nerf it. I think the build will be pretty much the same, except your main amulet piece is going to be a bit more expensive. That's what I think they'll do. Time will tell, though. Time will tell. Do you aim for leveling the room or just getting the room enough? My thought process, and I don't know if this is the correct approach, this is just what I do every time, is if I don't have the room I care about, I always swap, Because the thought process is, if it gives me the option for gem cutter later on, if I have a bunch of level 2 rooms, then that will give me the option to swap to gem cutter straight to a level 3. If gem cutter is on the map, or let's say corruption chamber, depends what you're farming, what room you care about. But if that room's already on the map, then I prioritize upgrading, because the faster you get rooms to rank 3, the faster they can no longer occur as an option, and you're trying to roll the game to choose the room you want. So the more level 3s you have, the more likely it's going to pick the room you actually care about upgrading. Ooh, I think I forgot to do the thing in here. Ooh. It's got an offering, and I missed one somewhere. No lab today? No, we're going to do lab. We just need Doriani's as well. So we're doing Doriani's to start, and then we're going to do some Uber labs. Maybe the Uber labs will be nicer to us, is the thought process. Okay. Where is this last one? And my Axio Miz, appreciate the sub, man. Boss room? Ooh, yeah, it could be boss room. Good point. I always skip this boss room because this map's kind of annoying, but... Or this boss kind of annoying. Maybe this is the reason not to do this boss. This takes forever. Yeah, maybe we should not do Lava Lake just because this map boss is just such a time waste. Always sad when I have several level 2 rooms and none lead to Doriani's. Yeah. RNG be RNG. Why nerf ES? Just buff life, provide alternatives for builds? Why nerf ES? Because it's too strong. And life is plenty strong for all content, so it doesn't really need buffs. The idea of part of the game being enjoyable is that there's some level of challenge, some level of like you have to make correct decisions for your build to succeed, and you get rewarded for it, rather than no matter what you do, you win. Because numbers just got buffed so high that it doesn't matter if you make a bad choice. 3 minutes, 3 minutes in, and I've only now just noticed the walking cam. Yeah, I'm very well positioned. The old left click to move. Who is last for the lab queue? Can I join? No. He's still playing that animation. That is funny. All right. I can buy this now for 4,700, and then it no longer is plaguing me with deferrals. Or I continue to defer, and I keep looking for my precious. My precious. Where is it? Where is my additional lab offers? I have completion on this map? Ooh, I don't have completion on that map. Could buy that for +1 completion, but I gotta be honest. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'll save it for later, though. If Chad just shut their mouth about the cam, I'd have gone 3 hours without noticing. Are you mad now that you've noticed? Is it a problem? Okay, no more lava lakes. Okay, I don't want to deal with that boss taking freaking forever to spawn. Now we're forced to look at you? You'll be fine. are people using Valmolten Shoal at level 7? Most likely the build you're looking at has a specific level cast when damage taken, would be my guess. And so that's the highest level it can be while still being triggerable by a unleveled cast when damage taken. Often people keep cast when damage taken at a low level because it requires less damage to trigger. That would be my primary guess. It's a little bit weird thing to be mad about. Yeah, it's a little suspect. A little questionable.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read the
Did he win yet? No. I'm still looking for my level 21 Blight Contagion. Still searching, still wandering. The meaning of life still unsolved.
Good job, Exile.
Here we are on this endless quest. And we will find freedom eventually. We have a POV of the current character. You can always import my characters with the profile Captain Lance 9 #7822. At any moment, you can import the exact character I'm running. Swirling Fear is the easy one, right? This is not the easy one. It's not the one I was thinking of. There's one that I know is like super easy. We'll find out what this one is. What is the easy one? There's like one that's like outdoor that you can just like straight up just sprint through. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like there is one trial that is just way faster than every other trial. Doubt it's this thing. Is it Singing Doubt? Is it that one? Honestly, this one was pretty good too, actually. That wasn't half bad. That was actually pretty. That Swirling Fear seems good to me. So it must be Swirling Fear and Stinging Doubt then. Burning one takes a while. Burning one has like a bunch of different like freaking like side pathways and everything. Hey Alweezy, how you doing, man? Good to see you as always. No jokes, but looks pretty cool. I'm gonna leak her. Hell yeah, Halweedy. I think you'll have fun. I genuinely think you will have quite a bit of fun. Ooh. What we need to do though is we need to get some proper gear so we can actually get a nicer test going for what we can do with the character. That's really what we need to do. Get ready to farm lab 99 times. Guys, in Trade League, you don't have to do this much lab, guys. It's not required, I swear. It's easy. You just go with the old trade. Everything's fine. 0 rituals remaining. Heck yeah, there's another offering. All right. Random thing I can't afford. Corroded fossil. Straight up, actually, corroded is a gateway into the wand craft, so I should probably take that just because of that use. Right. Ooh, we've messed up a little bit because now I can't afford to defer that. Slight misplay. Slight, ever so slight misplay there. Day before, so he's gonna say it's 1D. Yeah, I mean that's very possible. People make up random numbers all the time. All right, we're up to 3 now. Heck yeah. Not bad at all. Chat will buy every gem on the market, so you'll be forced to run it. You guys said that about my Ghost Wraith way back when I was league starting Energy Blight Inquisitor. They're like, no, Lance, you can't league start with a Ghost Wraith. And then literally it was 1C for like a near perfect roll. Chat's threats didn't work then. They're not going to work now. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Is this character gonna be budget friendly? I think it'll probably be fairly budget friendly, honestly. A lot of the best items in this character are cheap. A lot of the power items are.
Good job, Exile.
SSF start the new league or Riot? I'm not planning on it. Especially not when async trade's gonna get introduced.
There you are. Ready
Like, that's not... Come on, man. Like, let's be reasonable. Being forced to do an SSF league start on the first time we get async trade on Trade League? Nah, man. No deal. Absolutely no deal.
Ah, there you are.
All right, we have one last chance to hit the gem cutters.
History.
Please, can we get a nice build for the next new league when you get the info? I'm gonna try, Pohunger. I'm gonna try. Usually when we get the new info, I like to come up with the build I'm gonna start. Which right now, Blight and Contagion is a strong contender, but like with new info, maybe something will be more enticing. But then B, have an idea of what I want to play for a min-maxy build for the second build of the league. It's always fun to make a nice min-maxy build. Last league, that was Frost. And technically we did the Energy Blade anime weapon afterwards, which was pretty fun too. Not your build, our build. We work on it, Ponger. We work on it. Any tips for a first-time SSF, Po-Chef? Just take it one step at a time. Figure out what pieces and what upgrades you can make via earlier progression points. Like, for example, you might want to go for Awakened Gems on your character. Awakened Gems require doing Maven rotations. Initially, your character might not be strong enough to comfortably do Maven rotations. So maybe it'd be worth to start on something else. For example, you could do something like this. Farm a level 21 gem is something you can do in lower level content consistently to get yourself an upgrade. So the biggest thing I think is like figuring out what upgrades you have that you can go for, and then picking what ones will make sense to go for based on like your current character's power. Shrine is not in here, so we missed it somewhere in the map. Gotta figure out where I missed it. Here it is. There's another lab. There's another lab. All right, cool. Another 2 more labs. Is this gonna be on YouTube? Am I gonna make a video about this character? Yes. YouTube stream should be up. Is YouTube stream not up for what we're doing right now? Oh, it looks like it's up. So if you want to watch on YouTube, you can. Don't they have nice food there? I would assume so, Pohunger. I would assume so. Pocklin sets us up. All right, sick. Sick. We good. We good. There's another 2 for Uber Labs to do. Put those to the side. Not bad. Not bad at all. YouTube chat isn't real. They absolutely are. They're real. And they're good people, okay? Show some respect. Oh, I forgot to grab the Alva. All right, well, we'll just do the Alva next map. How are your legs? How treadmill? My legs, starting off today, not feeling great. Not feeling great. So maybe today will be nice. And we'll just hit the 21 gem, our next corruption. Maybe. Let me dream a little bit. Mr. Plushow from YouTube says, Twitch chat D's nuts. You guys gonna take that? A level of disrespect. YouTube chatters enjoy pineapple on their pizza for sure. Hey, a little bit too far, okay? To assume such a heinous thing. Is the treadmill squeaking gone? It's not doing it right now. So maybe the time with the treadmill being off overnight helped. But I have a feeling yesterday and the other time we did 6 miles, I may have done some damage to the treadmill. What's wrong with pineapple on pizza? Fruits don't belong on pizza. True, Pohunger. Fruits don't belong on pizza. Very reasonable if you ask me. Very, very reasonable.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await your decision. Where do you think you're going?
But so no tomato? Okay, that's different. That's different and you know it. It's not the same, guys, okay? It's not the same. I think you all know what I meant. Or what Pohunger meant that I agreed with. Copium, now it's different. That's totally different. Da, 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 da. Come on, give me some good stuff. 2,400. 2,400. Continue to defer. Remain on task. Where is the goods? Vivid Jewel. Unfortunate. All right, well, the search continues. I'm so excited for 327. I got a week off. Heck yeah, man. I think quite a few people have been getting in their PTOs. So hopefully a lot of people do not get blocked in that regard. Because it's gonna be a good time. I'm not gonna make it to the 31st. I'm so okay. Garf, what? What? You'll make it, man. You'll be just fine. Any predictions and hopes for 327? Async trade, I think, is all but guaranteed. So that I guess you could say I'm hoping for, but I think it's very likely. I really am hoping they give us a spellcaster rework buff patch. They usually do at least one sort of archetype per league. Last league, they did like some channeling skill stuff and a few like very minor spell buffs. So I'm hoping they do a more involved caster patch. I would like it if they did more significant balancing for like the game itself. Example being ES way overtuned. Suppress is probably too strong for how much investment it takes. You know, I'll look at some of those sorts of things, the overarching balance of things. Maybe removing the minion damage, random deal, never deal damage mod on T17s. That one's complete cope though. They're not touching that. Oh yeah, Ascendancy reworks. Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder was more recent than Assassin. I keep saying Assassin. I keep coping. They're gonna give Assassin some love.
Best me or serve me. Take your choice.
Spell suppression equal deflection. Make it so it's not a cappable defense. That would be a very significant nerf to it. Like deflection, I think is like it's okay. Like it's something, but compared to suppression, it's a meme. Suppression in this game is ridiculous. Ridiculous strength, right?
Good job, Exile.
Removing life from tree? Hell no. Hell to the no. I saw some dude complaining they should nerf suppress to 30%. What do you mean complaining? Just because somebody says something you disagree with doesn't mean they're complaining. I think he probably has some level of valid criticism. Suppress is an extremely, like, overtuned layer of defense for how much investment it costs. Like, if you're not grabbing suppress and you're on that side of the tree, you're like making just a terrible build making choice. If you're not on that side of the tree, a lot of times it's justifiable to spec halfway around the planet to get it because of how strong those nodes are. Right? Like there's definitely a level of those things are overtuned in terms of power. So that guy criticizing the balance of suppress, I mean, you call him complaining or whatever you want to say, but I think he's got some level of point. Suppress is definitely overtuned for how much investment it costs. Delete Atlas trees from T17s, please. I don't think they're gonna nerf T17s. I think they're maybe content with the fact that T16.5s can compete with T17s. The thing about it is though, T16.5s, the reason they compete with T17s is because they literally just have the same garbage mod pool of like really cancerous mods that people don't necessarily want to run, which I think is a large, I mean, I guess at least you got the layouts, right? At least the layouts when you run them are like layouts you want to run, whereas T17 layouts are not necessarily stuff you want to run. What we do in life echoes in eternity. Hey farmer man, what's good? How soon is the is it like Saturday this weekend, Sunday, what, or is it like a Friday? When's this boss challenge? Sunday 11. Hell yeah, miss you brother, miss you too man. Are you gonna log in for 327, right? Right farmer, you gonna log in Sunday at 11? Oh, I don't know if I'll be on that early. I don't know if I'll be able to actually. If it's over an extended period of time, I might be a late entry. Grandma's gonna be sleeping in. That might be a bit early for Sunday for me. We'll fit you in. It'll be like 6 hours. Okay, all right. If it's 6 hours, then yeah, it'll be fine. I won't be there at the start though. I can tell you that right now. Pong, y'all know it's his family day. Hey. Shh. Secret. Top secret. Typically, if there are days where I do less streaming, Sunday is the least stream day for me. And then sometimes Saturday, sometimes Friday we'll do some day trips, like take the kids to the beach or do stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully I'll see my god kids Sunday. That was not agreed upon. You were not their godfather, Farver. You can't just self-appoint. Listen, no godfather of my children doesn't know how to swim. Okay, I'm just saying. You need to learn how to swim. Okay, if you're gonna be trusted with my children, you gotta go practice up. You gotta go practice up. Okay. I don't want to hear about how I left them with my godfather and one of them didn't make it because Farmer couldn't save them when they were too far under the water. You know. I got my floaties on. Can't wait to see little Jimmy. You don't even know their names. Who the hell is little Jimmy? There's gonna be a quiz. There's gonna be a test. Okay, if you can't answer a few different random trivia facts about my children, I'm not sure you're worthy. Okay. Junior, your godfather is gone. He's gonna teach your kids how to lie and gaslight. Yeah, I'm not sure I want them getting that lesson. I'm not sure that should be a part of their upbringing. Okay, I did do 4 for 4. All right, we'll buy that. Ooh, 7K. Ooh, spell damage while holding a shield. Wait, that's actually sick. That's a good fracture. That is unironically a really good fracture for us. Freaking 20 quality currency? That could be gem cutters. That could be 20 gem cutters. That oh, master artisan. What's that? He's tinkering with gems in the background. Gem cutters, guys. Gem cutters. Watch and learn. We're about to pull gem cutters from that for sure. Buy these, obviously. Obviously buy the offering for sure. For sure. Blizzard Crown. We are not playing an elemental attack based build. Or a spell character for that matter. We walk away from that one. Anything else good in here? Not really. Synthesize 12 int on a ring. That was close to being a % int ring. Scraps for sure. No. It's going to be gem cutters. It's going to be gem cutters. Believe in something, guys. Gem cutters incoming. All right, so the rest of the stuff is pretty trash. What else we got here? Abyssal. How is that a synth mod? Abyssal damage. I don't know who signed off on that abyss mod. Gotta be honest, most of this other stuff is kinda trash. Kinda trash. So buy this, buy that. Damage over time, area damage. I'm not freaking sure why not. All right, let's get out of here. Still labbing, unfortunately. Yes. For those of you who haven't gotten the context of the current situation, we are in an endless war with trying to get ourselves a Blight of Contagion level 21. We have double corrupted 4 Blight of Contagion so far. Every single one has not gotten a level. All right. Exalts into gem cutters. Ow! Who said armor or scraps? I want that guy's name. Who said scraps? We're gonna friggin' string him up at high noon. Who said scraps? I want that guy's name. Step forward. If you were the guy that said scraps. He's gone for 10 minutes. Good. Good. Not me. I said whetstones. Okay, good, Mordecai. You're safe. You said whetstones. Very reasonable. Endless war with the Czar. Really? Hopefully, Key, we get it. We get out of here today. Oh, also, I was in the middle of saying this, but for those of you who came from Farmer Stream and wondering what the hell's going on, it's an SSF run, Blight and Contagion. Right now, we're trying to farm a very specific gem upgrade, which requires me to run a lot of lab. And not only are we trying to farm a very specific gem upgrade, but I also may or may not have said I was going to walk on a treadmill until I hit. And yesterday we walked 15 miles. And today, well, we just started a little bit ago. So that's kind of the situation. How much damage upgrade is level 20 versus 21? I don't know the specific numbers, but typically damage upgrades between gem levels is usually a 10 to 15% damage increase, depending on the skill. Some skills can be a little bit more, some a little bit less. Usually the general formula is every level is about 10% per level from 20 to 30. And then from 30 to 40, they start becoming like 5% damage upgrades. It's usually how it goes. Sub 25 miles. Yeah. Are we going to get Blight and Contagion before walking a literal marathon? +1 gem upgrade, -1 treadmill. Yeah, the treadmill yesterday was making a squeaking sound. It was a suspect squeaking sound. It's not making it today, so I think we're doing a little bit better, I guess. I missed yesterday. I didn't know you were on Endless Walk again. Yeah, Pocklin. I got lured in. Okay, yesterday I was talking about how I wanted to get a Blight and Contagion 21. And then I made a statement and I was like, I'll walk until I hit it. And then I thought about it for 2 seconds and I was like, wait, no, wait a second. I'm not doing that. That sounds horrible. And then some chatter said they would gift me 5 pity subs. I think it was Forgotten Shave. Said he would gift 5 pity subs if I got to 15 miles. We did 50 miles yesterday. We still don't have the gem. So I'm still walking. At least there's no burning smell. True. The last treadmill had a consistent issue with a burning smell, which is very suspect. I have not had that symptom with this treadmill yet, so that's nice. Was it worth it? I mean, like exercise generally, you know, stuff freaking like can hurt, can feel bad in the moment, but I think like after the fact, I feel good about it, you know. Feel like I got some good activity done. I'll say this though, this morning legs were still sore, so I'm already feeling more of the pain coming in hot very early on today versus yesterday. It was like mile 10 where I was starting to feel it. Today I'm already feeling it because I don't think my body is fully recovered from yesterday. So hopefully we get it soon. Right side, you got 55 years of subs. Yep. I bought myself a kettlebell to train with. I like the flow, moving heavy weight around. Yeah, people were talking up kettlebell the other day. I might have to look into that. I need to start getting into more regular freaking exercise, body weight stuff, whatever I can do. So we started doing walking, which is one thing I've been doing. More recently, basically the past week, I'm starting to do push-ups whenever I wake up and before I go to bed. I might try to add to that. Try to get in some routine of doing some regular body weight exercise. Put 40 pounds in the back of my walk like that. That's what Aloysi wants me to do. Aloysi wants me to break out the ruck. Because he's a rucking enjoyer. I'm not there yet. I'm not mentally there yet. Do a sub goal challenge for that? Well, what would that even be? ruck for X amount of distance at this many subs. I don't even know how people do the freaking, like, I'm sure it's like easy to figure out actually, but I know like people when they have like sub challenges or whatever, they freaking keep track of the sub number somehow. I'm sure that's just some like analytic thing in Twitch I just have to look for. I got resistance bands for some quick exercises. Resistance bands. I think I have some of those actually. Stuck away somewhere in one of the boxes after a move. I know I had weighted bands that I used in college when I was working out at home. There's ways to automate a counter for it. Yeah, I'd have to look up stuff for that. Mission complete. I still do not have... Is the last shrine here? Doesn't look like it, so we're missing it somewhere. 2 out of 2 jewelry. Don't think we care about that. Roll next. Do we care about any of this stuff? Roll next. League specific item. 5 out of 10. Don't think I care about that, but I do want to re-roll next. Oh, it's by Nico. I'm blind. He has bands from 30 plus years ago when he went to college. Guys, I'm not old. Young and thriving. What's gonna happen like 10 years from now when I'm still streaming and you guys are like, oh my word, Lance, any second now he's gonna die. Like, how are you still going? How's your math gonna check out, guys? Lightning damage. Ooh. Offering. Defer. Don't mind if I do. +1 all dagger. Am I ever using a dagger, though? Nah, I'm not ever using a dagger. You'll still be saying you're 28? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be saying I'm 29 after this year, okay? I'm not lying about my age. We're gonna be remembering the good times when you were still alive. Gonna be a bald, ripped grandpa. I'm not gonna be a grandpa 10 years from now. My oldest is 4. I guess technically it's possible, but no. I really no. I freaking no.
Greetings.
4 left. We have a couple chances of getting a gem cutters out of this. Lance does not want grandchildren. I don't want grandchildren in the scenario where my oldest is only 14 at the time. Not that I don't want grandchildren. Grandchildren would be freaking sick, but not if my oldest at the time's 14, okay? Like, do the math, man. It's not a good situation. You ever know with the kids these days? Won't even to support his teen parent's child? I didn't say I wouldn't support. Kids at 14 was normal in the 90s? Was it?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the... It's time.
Was it though? I don't think so, man. You probably have to go a little bit farther back than the 90s.
Good job.
I knew a few kids with kids. I mean, knowing a few doesn't make it common, though, does it? Is that the requirement for common?
Ah, there you are.
Pools of restoration.
Let's go.
Not looking good for us. This is not looking good for us.
Good job. Ah, there you are.
Storage room, corruption chamber. All right, well, at least we'll have a corruption chamber out of this. No gem cutters, though. Unfortunate.
Good job, Exile.
Unless this final one gives me a gem cutters. Like, some of these chatters are admitting about living in West Virginia. I think now you're just making some assumptions. First grasp is not really what we're looking for here.
Ah, there you are.
Guardhouse. Not it. Not what we want. No grab farming? Nah, we've not done any grab farming. Zealots is kind of cool. We could try out Zealots at some point with this character, see how that feels. Maybe that would feel good. For our proccing of Contagion, maybe. Alright, buy that thing. Don't think I care about any of this other stuff. Go next. Fractured. Honestly, fractured dot multi, fractured ES, fractured mana. There's a lot of good fractured amulet mods. If I can fish for a +1 all, I can force on a +1 chaos, and we'd have a +2 amulet. That'd be a really sick upgrade. So we do want to check fractures whenever we see them, because those on certain bases, fractures on wands could be really good. He wants a 2120. I do want a 2120. It's not a crime, guys. It's not a crime. How do I learn to make builds? Do you have any videos on that? I don't think I have any videos specifically being like how to learn to make builds, but the way I did it was just playing the game. Was just, you know, experimenting. Saying, okay, I'm going to try to make this build. And then reiterating every time I make a build. Have some retrospective thought of being like, what worked, what didn't work, what to change, what to do different, what, you know, like some level of being like, this is what information was gained from this whole ordeal, this whole adventure. Still no Blight Contagion? Yep. Desire is the root of misery. Wait, what? Are you saying because I desire a 21? Hey, there's a gem cutters. That's a good start.
Time to go.
That guy's already dead.
Ah, there you are.
Shrine of Empowerment, Strongbox.
Go.
Must have time to gather my will.
We're so hitting with all those Uberlabs, the doubters are screwed. Amen, brother. True. You one more Doriani's here, we gonna be on our way. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be on our way.
Good job, Exile.
Just what I need.
There's no short explanation for this game with how much depth it has, Hillhoy. Yeah, that's fairly true. There's no easy learn it all quick. I doubt the doubters are screwed. You're in YouTube chat. You didn't even wager. You don't have to kiss the ground the doubters walk on, okay? They're not your friends. The believers are a noble breed individuals. You should side with them. It's well known YouTube chatters is the elite internet user. We are peasants here in Twitch. What the frick? Why do I feel like that? Why do I feel like that's a YouTube chatter that just came over here to like compliment himself? Just came over here to glaze himself.
Ah, there you are.
He snuck over, gave himself a nice glaze before heading on back.
Good job, Exile.
Is the YouTube chatter in the room with us? Not after Awizi bonked him. We can send him packing. As a believer, I am free from burden. The burden of worldly points. Listen, the believers are about to win so much, okay? You guys are about to 10x your gains. Okay, as soon as I just bring this home, you know what I'm saying? As soon as I bring this home, you're about to 10x your gains. Trust. Trust. You tell me I always believe in this channel and I never had any points. It's been 2 years now. Don't say that. That's bad publicity for the believers, okay? Guys, he's lying, okay? He has plenty of points. He's rich in points. He's just saying that because some doubter paid him to. That's a manufactured story. He has plenty of points, I swear. Synth item fire damage. No, that's not really gonna cut it. $10x oil. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. Jagged are good for our wand craft. Nothing really useful in here. We go next. Omen of Return. 1500 for an Omen of Contempt. This is all just pretty bad. All right, let's be on our merry way. $10 clear oils? It could be 10 gold. You never know. Could be 10 gold. That is theoretically a possibility. All right, how many do we need for this temple? 2 maps. All right, I think we'll do these next 2 maps. And from that point onward, we'll go do these Uba Labs. We have 2 Dorianis. Hopefully we can get a 3rd Dorianis here. We have a gem cutter since the start. All we need is just a hero upgrade. Just a 1 hero upgrade and we'll be on our way. Are you still pausing the Castle Creek Chieftain? I enjoyed it. And I think it has pretty good scaling potential. Not like E-Blade scaling potential, but I don't see any scenario where I couldn't take that build to Ubers
There you are.
and have a pretty decent time.
It's time.
I was hoping it would be a bit stronger in terms of like its initial investment though. I think I am more convinced by Blight Contagion than I am the Cast and Crit Chieftain in terms of its early game power. Good evening, Techno Mullen. How you doing, man? What's cooking? How's Blight Contagion on bossing? I think it'll be fine. Has some decent damage scaling, very high uptime. Gives you a lot of time to like dodge and move and whatnot. Soon we're gonna see a 1 hour Maven. You realize I already have more than enough damage to do a Maven faster than that, right? Maybe it's not that freaking hard. It's... Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You missed the chest. I would have dropped the mage blood. I'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. Don't really want a mage blood on an SSF run. Not one where I'm trying to simulate a character's power. Or a league start, you know? Any trials? Ooh, fractured wand. Not a good mod though. Keep looking. Ooh, 5 chaos. I'll take 5 chaos. Anything else of value in here? Not really. Yep. Nothing of any real value. Unfortunate. How's it feel for a league start? For a league start, I think it'll be great. Very good play style. And its early game power items are super cheap. Like Mind Spiral, very powerful item for the build, very cheap. Ivory Tower, very cheap item. The items like crafting wise, +2 Chaos Wand is easier to make than any other +2 wand in the game. Amulet is also easier to make for +2. What else? Really strong belt option that'll be cheap is the Maven belt. Like, it's got a lot of like pretty powerful item slots that aren't very costly.
Good job.
Kanakulamak? No. Staves are a meme. Staves are a good way to make a character just have issues. Staves, they're a good way to like lose you a movement skill, lose you defensive power. What canes will give you is, if you have like an ideal cane, it'll be a really good like damage option, but you should be able to get pretty good damage without a cane and not freaking screw over your character's defensive and mobility for it.
Yes, yes.
Hello. Greetings.
All right, 4 more attempts to try to uproll a Doriani. Here goes. Staves are bad in every game. Yeah, staves are kind of bad. I think one of the scenarios where staves can be okay is like an attack-based build with like the endurance charge staff, where you're like leaning so hard into these endurance charges it can feel like a good defensive layer because you're like have so many of them or whatever. But I don't know, it's pretty consistently a feels bad situation.
Ah, there you are. Ready to...
Meanwhile, me who has staves is a favorite item every game. Well, I mean, the upside is they aren't expensive. You're not competing with many people to get them because most people don't want to use them. So you got that going for you, right?
Good job.
There's also they are offensively, they're strong. Like, they can be pretty good offensive options. So at least your damage will be not bad, right? You got that going for you. Gandalf better than Harry Potter? True. Gandalf was a staff user. He's got a point. He's got a point. The facts don't lie there. Is this a currency one? I think this just doesn't give me a shrine, so I think I just gotta go next on this. Yeah, it's like a currency one.
Ah, there you are. Ready.
It's time.
Gandalf was also a sword user. Yeah, Gandalf had like giant's blood for staffs and swords. I don't know how he pulled that off. He did have a staff plus what might as well be a two-handed sword.
Good job, Exile.
It's free. He's got hacks basically. Q2 question: does the ES Leech convert from Ascend Sanguineous Gloves work with Spell Leech Ascendancy? If it doesn't reference attack leech in any wording. If it just says leech, then it maybe works. I don't remember the specific wording on that. Oh, we went an entire 12 runs without the gem cutter occurring once. Well, at least we get a locust for later. For later when we need to go for a +2 on Ivory Tower. That will be an upgrade we want to go for, but that won't be for a while either. Because that requires multiple Ivory Towers to even consider.
I'll never wear chains again.
I'll never wear chains again.
And I'll kill you.
Venters with a bad roll. Some mediocre garbage. Gamba for an Ivory, we used all of our gold like last night. I guess we're rebuilding. We're up to 60k now. All right. Let's do these Uber Labs and see if we can pull some Blighted Contagions out for them. Let's see if we can pull some Blighted Contagions out of these Uber Labs. Let's see. Uber Lab notes. Go right. Go right. Dark Shrine. Go right. Lab. Dark Shrine. Go left. Go right. Lab. Go right. Dark Shrine. Go right. Dark Shrine. Go left. Okay. See how that goes.
The goddess is watching.
Join stream again. It's lab. Time for another 6 miles. I like how the entire like first or however long of the stream I was doing stuff that wasn't lab. Literally the microsecond I go to do the lab, which has been straight up 1% of the total stream time, one guy's like, oh, it's always lab. I can't say I'm surprised. Every time I'm here, literally, it's been less than 1% of the total stream time. And my dude's acting like it's like the entirety of what's happened today. Without fail. It doesn't matter, man. Say walkways. This thing has a dark shrine, I believe. According to the chart. Yep. Now, where in here would be a dark shrine? Maybe it's one of those where it's like midway through. So one of those. I think it's... No, silver key that way. Probably got to be left then. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, is it this way? Okay. I see. I'm following.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Why so many lab runs to increase the dot cap? Oh, guys. Can we agree to like a truce today? Can we agree to not be as toxic as possible? Maybe just tone it down a notch. Okay? Like, do we really want to have the same conversation on repeat? I think most of us would agree. No, we don't, right? It's getting old now, Pohunger? Dude, it was getting old a while ago.
Show me your result. By the goddess.
It's okay. We'll be done soon though, right? Right? We got all the bad luck out of our system. Got all the bad luck out of our system. We'll be done. Easy peasy. Don't think this is a dark shrine, correct? That's a curious lockbox. Do I want to open that just because? I kind of do, to be honest. Those can drop Grand Spectrums, right? I actually have no idea what actually drops Grand Spectrum. Anyways, let's figure out where the Dark Shrine is in this room before we move on. Potentially over here to the side. Nope. Wait, no. Was it that right there? Where's the freaking lever? Twice blessed. Nice. Absolutely nice. Dr. Dissimula, appreciate the sub. All right, and now we go. So this is technically the wrong way to go, but we just go top right again with the way we went. 2 chances of misery. I think it's technically I get 3 altar clicks when this happens. I get 3. 3 clicks. Holy crap. Okay, go right again. I love lab. Way better than trials. It's all a trial, let's be real. Trial of patience is what it is.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things
You don't want a spectrum to drop?
never does.
Yeah. You know what? It'd be kind of cool. I don't think I've actually ever dropped a spectrum since they changed it.
You are inexhaustible.
I don't think I've ever dropped one. Inexhaustible.
The emperor who sits alone on his throne.
We do it like this. Whoever makes lab jokes in die cap will get 10 minutes to 24 hours randomized. Okay, let's just do 10 minutes. Don't set them away for 24 hours. That's a bit extreme. Okay, we just do 10 minutes. 10 minutes isolation should be enough, right?
The pursuit of power.
Additional unique item that could be an ivory tower. If they add lab as an alternative ascendancy option, it is the most popular. Sorry, what are you saying? Not gonna lie, if they add lab as an alternative ascendancy option, and it is the most popular, it will amuse me to no end. Oh, you mean for PoE 2? That would be really funny. They make like all these alternative labs, and then they add back regular lab from PoE 1, and in the end, after all the smack talk, people still would prefer it over the other options. That would be kind of hilarious. That would be kind of hilarious. I mean, they're not going to do that though, right? Really? Already? That was 3.5? Dude, I'm sorry, believers. I thought I had more time. We didn't. Dude, I thought I had more time to run labs. Believers didn't even have a shot there. I was literally collecting resources to get alternate gems. I didn't even. Sorry, believers. We did not, in fact, hit the Blight Contagion in sub 18.5. That was over 50% yes. Doubters actually had a lower ratio. The believers were 51% belief on that. I didn't even click Transfigure Gem once the entire 3.5. All right, new prediction. New prediction, guys. Do we hit Blight and Contagion sub? This will be 22. Well, we're up to 22 in miles walked. All right, 2 minutes on the wager. Place your wagers. That was the first 3.5. But now we have 7 Uber Labs already ready to go. 2 corruption chambers. Like, come on, guys. There's a chance. There's a chance we get it in the next 3.5. I'm turning off this the treadmill. I'm turning it back on. All right. Let's begin walking once again. Don't trust him. He's scamming again. I have no control over whether or not the game decides to screw me, okay? And I cannot be held liable if the game decides to screw me, okay? I'm putting in a good effort here, guys. I'm putting in a good effort.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all.
Sad fact, Santa Claus does not have parents, actually. What about this? Santa isn't real. Thoughts?
Are condemned.
Your parents lied to you, okay?
Tyranny is inescapable.
Kind of like YouTube chat. No, YouTube chat is 100% real. Hey, that's a good start. All right, transfigure, non-transfigure. Are we starting today off right? I'm gonna wait for the belief versus doubt option to finish before I click this gem. Though, I don't want to skew the wager based on whether or not I hit Contagion or Atrophy on this first click. But the 8 quality, I don't care about the 8 quality. I'm looking for freedom, my guy. Freedom from this torture chamber. Freedom. You know what I'm talking about? Free. Get this out of my sight. Get this out of my sight. Dude, screw this. Sometimes, man. Sometimes this game, man. Absolutely ruthless, I swear. That was the last one, right? All right. For first lab down, guys. First lab down. Why do the dark blue gems even exist? Sometimes I don't know.
Be well.
Sometimes I don't know. I ask the same questions on a regular basis. Why do those gems, which cook my ability to hit what I'm actually trying to hit, why do they exist? Okay, I am a believer. Can you please walk slower or play faster? What if I play faster and walk faster? Thoughts? Huh? Thoughts? What do you think about that? Just all around speed increase. Psych, I'm not doing that, okay? We're only 3.5 miles in today, and my legs already feel like jello, okay? They didn't even recover from yesterday. They didn't recover from yesterday yet, so. The camera is on a loop. Not on a loop. Yeah, it's not on a loop. Do I look like I'm looping right now to you? Huh? Do I? Do I? Look me in the eyes and say I'm looping. Say it. I'm not looping. I'm a human being. Captain Loopster 9. What the hell? What is that supposed to mean?
The pursuit of
Ooh, Speed Shrine.
grotesque affair.
Looks like that guy's wish is coming true. We are going to be doing this faster. You so hooky, forgot about the beard. I do need to, yeah. I needed to do that like yesterday, but I got too tired for reasons. Did your walking pad fit under your desk? Yep. How much did it run you? A few $100s, like 200 or 300. I can't remember exactly. Been a couple months. I just have it to the side of my desk, and then I pull it and move it under the desk afterwards.
It's a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry. Twice blessed! Let's freaking go! I will not be stopped. You get twice plus more than once? No. Each of the specific lab dark shrines, you only get once. Example, you only get one shrine, you only get one twice blessed, you only get one ability to disable traps, you only get one chance to make traps deal less damage throughout the lab, you only get one chance at Izaro plus one key, you only get one chance at Izaro plus one unique. And very rarely you can get a skip to the end of lab one, which usually sucks. It's very rare. I've gotten it, and like every time I've gotten that one, it's been literally like the final room. I'll have a dark shrine in like the final room before the last lab, and it's like, here's a portal to the end. You get to skip things. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks for that. You farming Emperor gems? No, I'm farming regrets. Mostly believers' regrets straight into doubters' pockets, but that's not really what I'm trying to do, I swear. That just seems to be what's happening on a repeat basis, really. Okay, that wasn't the door I was supposed to go to? Was it up this way then? I didn't realize Blight and Contagion is all that viable. It's actually one of the best. It is straight up one of the best dot skills in the game. Unironically.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. And our throne is the
Most devious trap of them all. Lab locked again, Dante? Yes. Well, we're currently trying to get ourselves a,
triumphant at last.
oh, what's it called? Blight and Contagion gem. Speaking of, transfigure, non-transfigure, perhaps? 30 mil XP, transfigure random. Let's go transfigure random. I've clicked so many transfigure randoms, by the way. since the last time we had this option pop up. Facetter's Lens for 60% XP. I'm doing the Wither. Ooh, transfigure, non-transfigure. So we meet again. Perhaps you would like to give me a blight of... The hell is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Ew, ah!
What little help I can.
Ascend with precision.
HG, sorry, Lance. It's okay. It's okay. The count is now like 4 to like 15. So I'm having a great time. A really great time. I so much appreciate the fact that I have gone this negative on hitting Blight Contagion. Just play the other version. The other version sucks. No, I'm not playing the other version. You have one of the best dot skills in the game, Blight of Contagion, and then you have one of the objective worst dot skills in the game, Blight of Atrophy. I'm not playing the other version.
Pursuit of power can
Hit hard, hit once. Should be at less than 99 tries. Yeah, I haven't kept track of the randomize. I'm pretty sure I'm above 27 though, at least. I'm above the single average of hitting. I'm in the 130 range probably, with only one hit so far on the randomized one.
leadership is a life sentence. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Think it's time to run the streamer client? Yep. Unfortunately, that is actually not a real thing. So... unlucky. If only it was. Treasure Creed Jeth. Okay, we have 2 more Dark Shrines to hit. Might as well start going to chest at this point and try to get one of the Emperor Jewels. I don't really want one of the Emperor Jewels. I mean, they'd be cool, sure, but... not really what I'm going for here, you know? Not the ideal situation. Is this actually the right way to go? No, it's not. I'm lost. Oh! Not like this.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things to enter slumber should never be avoided.
Trying to get Blight. Trying to get Blight of Contagion. Level 21. The Endless Quest. Apparently it's endless. I didn't know it was endless when I started this journey.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Will we get a league teaser? We'll get a league teaser, I think, Thursday. That's usually when they do it, about 3 weeks before the actual date is usually when we get league teaser. Would be my guess. All right, we get a twice blessed in here potentially.
A potent gift from our primitive past.
All right, I'm back. Guess what, guys? Guess what? It's a great situation we're in right now. My wife brought canes. There's chicken sitting next to me. Which means I'm actually being tortured again. What? What the hell? I can't eat that and walk at the same time, guys. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I have to sit here knowing full well it's getting colder by the second. Not with that mindset. I'm not gonna eat it while walking, guys. I'll like throw up or something if I do that. Cold canes is sad. Yeah, I don't know about this. Also, no twice blessed this time, unfortunate. It's okay though. Maybe Canes will decide it wants to be eaten and the game will give me the gem I'm looking for. Come on. Come on, Blight of Contagion. Come on! Where is it? Where's the gem? Just go again, hit it again. The hell am I supposed to do with this garbage? All right, real quick, I'm gonna top off my water and we're gonna continue, but I need to get some water real quick. Give me 1 sec. All right. Arise, chicken, arise. Fuck, are you trying to summon my Kane's chicken from like the grave or something? Like, what the hell is that?
Neither the time nor the place.
Don't start doing like chants. Trying to summon the chicken. What is wrong with you? Fastest canes are. I didn't eat the canes, dude. It's right next to me. You guys need proof? You guys need proof of life on the Kane's chicken next to me? Is that what you guys require? Where to Velarda Nacho Bowl is Betterlands? I don't even know what that is. Cold fried chicken is a travesty. You're telling me? My wife, when she walked in, she's like, oh, wait, are you walking again? That's what she said. She just looked over. It's like, oh. You're doing that again? Where there goes the spoils? Maybe an ivory tower in there. Come on, please. Just give me one Blight and Contagion real quick. Please just hit level 20 on 21. I want to eat this so badly. I don't want to eat nice, tasty food cold and ruined. Please, Uber Lab. Please, I'm begging you. Give me that sweet release of freedom. How good was the Miller build? It was pretty mediocre. I don't think it was very good for the expense. It was fun. But I didn't make a video on it because I didn't think it was very strong for the investment. However, I will say this. Ritualist, I was very convinced by. Ritualist is kind of insane. So next PoE2 League, I think Ritualist might be on the agenda of builds to make. After, of course, we make our Dragon Druid. The Dragon Druid is going to be real, guys, okay? RF Dragon Trust. It's going to be insane. Twice blessed! This twice blessed is about to twice bless my chicken. Blight and Contagion, straight to level 21. Straight to level 21. Who's with me? You guys feeling that? You feel that wind? It's changing directions. The wind in our sails. Full effect, baby. We are about to start flying. Humja, 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 humja. Stop trying to summon the chicken, Foggy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Hey, Chads, people playing PoE1 many years ago. I got caught in PoE2 when it came out. Now I'm bored with PoE2 and actually about to start a character PoE1. Any suggestions for a very easy, cheap build, which would not melt my GPU or my... do Volcanic Fisher of Snaking Berserker. Do slams.
Pity the emperor who sits alone.
Pox on it. Yeah, you could do. That's a good idea. Pox RF is a good shout for sure. That'll give you better. That'll give you more new player hand holding than any other build guide in the game. Get you rocking and rolling. Does this actually take me straight? Can I take this? Is this a secret route to get to the end faster? We already have twice blessed, so it's not like we need anything else. Nice.
An aspirant can afford afford to be promising. An emperor you
My axe. Yo, Raldrick, appreciate the sub, man. Only problem is you have to play RF? That's not a problem, man. RF's a good time.
triumphant at last.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Lift me out of my despair. The hell is this garbage? Desperation, Revenants, Expansive. We've seen all of these so many times. 15 quality is insane. Get me out of here. Dude, what does a guy gotta do? What does a guy gotta do to get a Blight of Contagion in this joint? Seriously.
While we live, we are blessed.
The chicken's not cold yet, guys. Okay, if we just hit this next lab. I want to ask if you could update your Dowager's Lich in PvE2. Some jewels are placed in some of the wrong slots on max roll. That is not a build guide. If you know where the slots or the jewels are supposed to be, swap them around. But it's not a build guide. I am not planning to adjust things for that. However, Dowager's Undoing I was very impressed with, and I may want to make a Dowager's Undoing next league and actually make a proper guide for it. But that Lich character was basically, hey, I was like, we're just trying to have some fun here, you know?
Must have time to gather my will.
We all walk until we hit. Yeah, I made that statement again. And if I knew my wife was going to hand me Kane's chicken today, I would not have said I would have done that. There's definitely some regret setting in. I'm not going to lie to you. There's 100% there's some regret going through my brain right now. If I knew my wife was going to walk in that door, place Kane's chicken on the table next to me. Oh, I have so many regrets right now. Not the Canes. I'd break promises for the Canes. So you understand my predicament right now. We are in a world of hurt. An absolute treasure trove of pain.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Real question is just, you know, did it on purpose? No, she didn't know. She walked in. She walked in. She's like, oh, wait, are you walking again? That was literally her like statement. It's like, yeah, I've made some commitments. She hears the treadmill thumping, knows it's the perfect time for hot food.
Here is an illusion.
I don't know about that.
Such resilience.
Such resilience.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Think it's a good idea to try Gamble Rallycash with level 36 characters in SSF? It is one of your options. That's just not much to it. It's just one of your options. Getting an SSF Rallycash, you got to do whatever you can. You have extra gold? Jamble. You have chance orbs? Jamble. You have an Omen of Fortune? Once again, jamble. It's a 1 in 3. Rallycash is really rough in SSF because not only is it a rare item, T1, you're not even guaranteed to get the version you need. So you're in a predicament. Yeah, you gotta lock in and get the farming pretty much. You don't have much options. Is it comfy to walk on the treadmill and play at the same time? I wouldn't say it's uncomfortable. I wouldn't say it's like sitting in a chair is more comfortable, but walking and playing at the same time, it's not too bad. It feels like a very nice way to maximize on the fact that I don't have a lot of time to walk to get it in somewhere, right? It's not sitting in a chair with canes comfy. No, it's not. No, the canes is on the table next to us.
Go with God.
What's more rare, the right Ralakesh or Blighted Contagion? What would be more rare to farm in an SSF environment? Well, Ralakesh boots, you'd have to do a unique farm, but I don't know. With how much time this is taking me, that's a lot of time you could do a unique grind on. You need a stronger character to do a proper unique farm, I would think. Whereas lab and freaking low level rituals, you don't need a particularly strong character for that per se. My Axio America born. Appreciate the sub, man. 22 months, almost 2 years. Heck yeah. You can get the Uber Live fragments without too much investment. Yeah. So I would say, like, Contagion requires a less powerful character to farm properly than Ralakesh does, but at the same time, the amount of time this farm is taking is very absorbent. So if you had a well set up character, they might be somewhat close. If you're talking a not well set up character, then it would just be Contagion. But if you have a good character and you choose what you're trying to farm with your already pretty good character, doing a unique farm might be more doable than this. I don't know. It's also like, how much am I getting unlucky too? Because right now it's either I'm just like ungodly unlucky or it actually has a weight.
The pursuit of power can be
a grotesque affair. Twice blessed. Let's freaking go. It was worth the backtrack. How can you target farm uniques? Target is a generous term. When I say target, I'm talking about just doing a farm that's very good for dropping a lot of uniques, like Rogue Exiles. You aren't per se guaranteed to drop this unique, but you're dropping so many uniques, it's a numbers game, you're gonna drop it. That's the type of thing I'm talking about. Ritual Omen chancing? How rare is that though? I don't know. I would have to imagine doing like Rogue Exiles would be more efficient time-wise. Oh, guys, look, we're sustaining! Yay! Yay us! Oh, yes, I love seeing that gem. It's my favorite thing in the world. So cool. So cool. Like 16-4. Like 4-1 odds of seeing the freaking... Kane's chicken, I can smell it. The aromas filled the room, guys. It's still relatively warm, relatively hot at this point. If we could just get at this lab. Got Blight and Contagion, yep. Yep, it was Blight and Contagion. It was indeed. Just not Blight and Contagion. You could just pay out the doubters and enjoy your chicken? Yeah, but then people would look at me. Look at me with shame. Like, Lance, that's the guy who said he was going to walk until Blight of Contagion. And he caved for just a little chicken. His mental was so weak. Just a little chicken and he broke. Nats or chicken we'd understand. Would you guys actually understand?
Give up yourself.
You guys wouldn't relentlessly make fun of me after the fact?
My goddess, what ambition. This empire remains.
Fozzie would be okay. Are you guys giving me the go ahead? This might be. I feel this feels like a trap. This feels very much like a trap. You guys are trying to like lure me into a false sense of safety. Twice blessed. Twice blessed will this Kane's chicken be. Don't waste the chicken. I should at least finish out this. How about this? I'll finish out this set. This 22-mile set. Compromise. I'll finish out this set for the wager. Hopefully we at least get one corruption attempt. I'm not letting the believers down, okay? I'm not just gonna schemaz them out of this wager. The believers will understand. Nah, we'll finish out. How much time do we have? I'll check real quick.
What ambition.
Looks like we're at 1.2 miles in. There's still 2 miles. That's plenty of time to hit. That is plenty of time to hit. Believers are so used to being let down, they're numb to it at this point. Guild games, you watch your mouth. Show some respect to the believers, okay? They're honorable.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must empire.
The chicken will be cold AF. It's not gonna be cold, guys. I'm literally gonna hit. I have twice blessed. I'm just gonna hit. I'm just gonna hit right now, right here. Just gonna hit right now. Hit the 21 real quick. And then we can appreciate the Canes in all its glory. Oh, dude, the amount of times I've seen Essence Drain of Desperation. That is so frustrating. On 2 Uber Labs. Come on. Come on. Give me something to work with here. Rename the gem Lance of Desperation. It's painful, man. It's painful. Okay, silver keys there, which means dark shrines over here.
Dark influences.
Disable lab traps. Not twice blessed. We got to keep looking for twice blessed. Looking for Blight and Contagion? Yep. Why are you doing this to yourself? Tell us. I'm doing an SSF run. Part of SSF is upgrading your character. This is one of the upgrades. I'm getting really unlucky is what it is. What do you want me to say, man? I almost went quadruple over average on the first time I tried to acquire the gem, and the RNG hasn't let up. I've seen 16 Blight of Atrophies to 4 Blight of Contagions. What do you want me to say, man? I've corrupted 4 times. The average to hit a +1 is 4. I'm already over average. What do you want me to say? If I could choose to just not get unlucky, believe me, I would. In no way, shape, or form am I choosing to get this ungodly unlucky. Just is what it is. Bah, 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 bah. Did you consider Check's notes winning? Oh, I thought about it. I dreamt about it, yet here we are. Never-ending hellhole.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slump to entertain doubt is to dance. Born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
You have PTSD about lab when League starts? I think I'll be just fine. Tilted, but it'll be okay. Because when League starts, I'll be doing this thing called Charade League, which means I don't have to run lab to get my alt gem. Thank goodness. I can just buy it for freaking 5 chaos, which will take 2 minutes of effort to farm for, rather than Check's notes, 20 hours of ungodly torture. Is it possible to never hit? Only if you stop trying. Bum, bum, bum.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
All right, we have one last chance. Out of twice blessed on this lab. One last chance. Treasure key unique. Traps disabled on lab trial. Unfortunate. No twice blessed for us. Rest in peace, the dream for this one.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, empire awaits you with open jaws. Don't give up yet. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
You only need one to win. Hopefully this will be the one. Faster's lens 60% I have to take. Ooh, sustain. Do I have any gem for that though? 2 to 19. I would need to send something that's level 20. If I'm gonna do Faster's lens. Intensify support. That doesn't really matter too much. Well, we're building up some Faster's lenses for when we finally hit the correct gem, I guess. So we got that going for us at the very least. Stop taking the lens. You want me to stop taking the 200 mil XP instant thing I can apply whenever I finally hit a Blight of Contagion so I can instantly level it up? You'd rather me have to run 10 labs to get the gem to level 20? I think I'm going to keep taking the lens. Nothing you can do to stop me. Every lens is a lost gem. Every lens is plus 10 labs of XP. So it's really plus like 9 randomized gems. If it's a 60% lens, I'm taking it. The chicken is holding me back. The chicken's right next to me, guys. It's right there. Oh, it's right freaking there. It's right there. You used all your luck on the mirror chest? That's what the people are calling it. They're calling it the Kraken Jack curse. Be wary of the Kraken Jack curse. Never will your RNG be the same again after old Kraken. What's the chance to hit the gem? Assuming no wait, every time you click that altar for Transfigure Random, 1 in 27. How many times have I hit? 1 in about 135 is how many I've hit on the Transfigure Random.
The weary traveler draws the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Transfigure, non-transfigure, 50-50 between Blight of Atrophy. I've hit 3 out of like 9.
Claim your inheritance. Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly.
I just took a quick nap. Did you get the gem yet? I'm still in lab, so what do you think? What do you think? I'm still stuck here.
Dark places.
I'll just go this way. I don't want to go back around. 5th day of Endless Lab reruns. Pretty shameless to not put VOD rerun in the title. It's not a VOD. So why would I put rerun in the title?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
At least it hasn't been as long as the Merc Hunt yet. Total time I've invested into doing this, I think it might be pretty close to the Merc hit. It's probably more, to be honest. The Merc hit was like, what, 600 T17s to get the double aura
What
on the Frost Hand?
pity the Emperor who sits
That's probably quicker than what I've done in this friggin' Contagion farm. Not 100% sure, though. That was like 3 days of like T17s. But I don't remember how long the days were.
have time to gather my will.
Oh, Mercs stay, but they keep gear, just they check out the gear stuff. I don't know, man. I think the Mercs are gone. I don't think they're surviving the next patch. We will see, though. Maybe they do randomly. Easiest path forward is just not let you hire them, but keep them as like a loot mechanic. Yeah. Or they use them as some sort of rework towards like rogue exiles. Could be the case. This is definitely not the trial. Or the Dark Shrine. Where's the Dark Shrine? If this is here, I think that means the Dark Shrine's over here, actually. This is so awkward. Can it be this way? Can it be up in this corner? So it's not there. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. All right. Sure. The lever press one, unfortunate. Twice blessed, it's all worth it. How come every time I drop into this stream, you're doing lab? Corduroy, corduroy, corduroy. If only there was a reason that could be discerned from, I don't know, the title of the stream that you clicked on. Something very obvious that tells you exactly why I'm in lab. If only there was something there. It could give you an inkling of an idea of why on earth am I here. If only. Not a hit. Not a hit. Desperation Revenants again. Classic. The other Essence Drain. Classic. Did you like lab? I do not like lab. All right, here's our last Uber lab. Then we have to go back to having a lower likelihood to hit Merc labs. He doesn't just like it, he loves it. Oh, I wish I could eat that Cane's chicken right now. And my axe. Yo, Jinisu, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? What is good? Why farm Uber? It seems like it's slower. So Uber has a couple advantages. Advantage number one, you get guaranteed 2 trials for every 1 lab. Advantage number 2, the chance you get A transfigure option, the better one, is higher, I believe. You get divine orbs, another good reason to run Uber Lab. You don't see those in normal lab. That's really an Uber Lab specific thing. As seen here, obviously. Trying to get my divines up. How little are you seen with Grueling Gauntlet? What the hell is a Grueling Gauntlet?
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I made my adrenaline glands flare up. Good. Working as intended. Thinks they just hit that right dopamine trigger, you know? They just hit it just right.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I tested this SSF with a higher with a trickster, and because of your stream, I'm thinking about switching to Hiero. Hiero's got some nice advantages, mainly AoE, and I think it's better damage scaling. Late game, you know, or trade league rather. It's not really late game. Ivory Tower is a very cheap item. You get some nice damage multipliers with some pretty cheap items, which is really nice too. Hiero seems tankier with more damage. I doubt we're tankier than a trickster late game. We should be able to get pretty tanky with this character, but trickster's late game should be tankier with the evasion ES gearing. We do get a lot of raw EHP though with potato SSF gear. You know, because we have our mana pool and our life pool and our ES pool. Like right now we have freaking like 13k almost of like raw HP the enemy has to hit through to kill us. But our sustain right now and our recovery is questionable at best. Ooh. Using Ivory, Wrathbeth? No, no Wrathbeth. You know, this isn't using Ivory for the life scale. Oh, thank goodness, twice blessed. All right, nice. Our last lab. This will have been 9 Uber labs at the end of this. We'll have done 9 Uber labs up to this point. Oh, hopefully this hits. We can walk away free. We got like 2 extras, or did we get 3 extras? This might be 10 Uber labs.
An aspirant can afford.
No, we got at least a couple extras. We started out with 7.
Awaits you in open doors.
Have you been in lab the whole time? We started out today with the ritual and Alva, farmed some Uber labs, and now we're running said Uber labs. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a minute. We just got another one. All right. Which one are we throwing in? Golem Hordes this time. Oh, look. We didn't hit again. And we didn't hit again. There's a 20 quality hit click. There's a 20 quality click. I grab that. 20 quality is a lot of quality. I'm grabbing that. Not every day you get a 20 quality click. Guys, you have to understand, it's not every day you get a 20 quality click. It's 8 quality. No, it's 20. It was 20 quality for one click, guys. One singular click. That's insane.
Justice will prevail.
Justice doth prevail. All right, so now is our last Uber Lab. Unless we randomly sustain again, which would be kind of hilarious. Hello, Slickerooski. How you doing, man? It's a bit wasted on support gem. Maybe. But at the same time, I'm happy with it. Gaines is gonna be just fine, guys. Gaines is gonna be just fine. Hey, Papega, how you doing, man? Good to see you as always. I mean, not really, let's be honest, but you're here, I guess.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Did you eat your dinner? It wouldn't be my dinner. It'd be more of my lunch. And no, the Cane's chicken is sitting there. Chat signed an agreement, though, a truce, that I'm allowed to eat the chicken. But I'm gonna do it after this 3.5 mile set, so that way the believers don't get robbed. The things I do for the believers, I tell you what. Listen, they believe in me. I believe in them, you know what I'm saying? Normally I'd skip Gary's Reserve, but maybe Gary's Reserve wants to give me a Blight Contagion. Thoughts? Ma, na, 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 na.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Never entertain doubt.
Cold soggy Canes is gross AF. Okay, relax, okay? It's not gonna be cold and soggy. It's gonna be mostly warm, probably-ish. I think, hopefully.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Always believe, always lose. No, guys. We still got time, okay? We still got time. Sure, I've ran 11 Uber Labs with twice blessed almost every single time, and we haven't got another Blight Contagion. It's fine, though, guys. We're about to get one. Surely I'm not going to see Essence Drain to Desperation for the 20th time next to a Blight of Atrophy, right? I mean, how many times can we keep seeing the thing we don't need over and over again, right? Trying E-Blade, what's the best all-around setup? Probably a cast on crit setup with
I must have time to gather my will.
Ice Spear splitting can be pretty good. I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of things you could do with it. I have Winter's really good. It's not really a clear setup though. Bladefall, if you can afford Awaken Cascade, is a good all-arounder. Twice blast. All right, final Uber Lab. Final Uber Lab. Before we just enter Merc Lab, perpetual hell.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep those promises.
You are relentless. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Oh, it's another 60%. Oh, guys, it's another 60%er. Faster casting. It's 200 mil XP. I know you guys are gonna give me crap for it. It's 200 mil XP, guys. Can we be a little bit reasonable here? It's 200 mil XP. Discharge of misery is right. Yeah. Misery indeed. We're gonna need another faster casting now. Saving gem XP for 327. I'm saving gem XP for when I hit a Blight of Contagion so I can instantly level it up. It's really quite simple. I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't expect you to understand though, Papega. I wouldn't expect you to understand. It's a bit beyond your pay grade, you know what I'm saying? Well, I think it's Merc Lab time, guys. It's time to go over here, click this button, and click this button. That was like 11 Uber Labs. That was like over 30 font uses. Obviously, we got like 4 Faster's lenses. Got the 120 qual hit, but is what it is. So this lab is going to be gold door into go left or right. Doesn't matter. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right meta, and we'll pass 1 Dark Shrine on the way. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
The goddess is watching.
All right, temples. We have 2 Dorianis ready to go. Hard to use them, though, if you can't hit a freaking Blighted Contagion, though. Temples is like a much shorter portion of the farm. Must be a golden door. How much damage will you net? Gem levels are typically 10 to 15% damage upgrade.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I don't think this is the most efficient upgrade time-wise. Well, on average, it shouldn't have taken this long. I'm sure there's a lot of other damage upgrades I could go for that on average shouldn't take that long, but I can get screwed. RNG's RNG, Phenom. Is what it is. This was an upgrade I always planned to do on this run. And unfortunately for me, unlucky. I didn't choose to get this unlucky. It just happens sometimes. You could have saved time if you would stop picking 8% or 200 mil. That doesn't save time though, Zero Got. You do realize part of hitting the 2020 Blighted Contagion is having level 20 gems. And those 200 mil Faster's Lens means I can create level 20 gems when I get the Transfigure, non-Transfigure option. Or just when I hit a Blighted Contagion, I can instantly level it up. This is the one that has a dark shrine, supposedly. Ooh. Looks like it's one of the ones that's like usually on the way. Cool.
Influences reside in dark places.
Now it's just go right for the rest of the lab.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without putting powers the scepter to entertain.
The current DPS is 1.5 mil. If you have a level 21 gem, it's 10% more at 1.69 mil. Thanks, Whiteworth. Thanks. I always knew I could count on you. The resident POB importer. This guy's got a quick little update for us.
You were born for this.
You were born for this.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
Must have time to gather my will.
What about the loss of Blight? Blight doesn't get the focus channeling support, and it's inconsistent, and it adds an extra button that I don't really want to worry about pressing, to be honest with you. Somebody paid for an emote redemption? All right, I'll check it. Hold on.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
Emote redemption for XDDO. Is this different than regular XDD? I'm gonna say no. That's just XDD. That's the same. That's the same freaking emote. It's animated, so it's different. It's the same freaking emote. I'm gonna deny that request. Guys, that's how it works. I have the right to deny an emote edition, especially if it's literally like an emote we already have. Pohunger will refund him. There you go. There you go, okay? We have a moderator on duty today. He's going to refund the chatter.
Where there's a golden key.
There must be a golden door. That's unfair. Usually people don't get refunded. Okay, then don't refund him. Who friggin'? Does it matter, guys? Does it matter? Does it different?
Gold.
Most liberating of metals. My axe. Sephiroth, appreciate the sub. Consistency matters. How about we call it consistent that if there's a moderator that knows how to refund it, they usually refund it. And if there's not a moderator in chat that knows how to refund it, well, then don't expect a refund. Okay, it's consistent.
The weary traveler draws close to the emperor beckons.
I know how to refund. I just choose not to. Okay, add another consistency stipulation. If the moderator that's in chat that knows how to refund is easy, don't expect a refund. Easy peasy.
You are Contagion. This empire remains filled.
You don't refund because you don't know how to? Okay, that's not exactly true. Technically, I know how to refund if I'm looking at the chat in mod view, which I don't remember how to get to if it's my own chat. But when I'm in Sushi's chat though, I don't know, maybe Sushi took away my moderator. I don't know. Or I forgot how to get to mod view. At one point, I was stuck in mod view in Sushi's chat and I was refunding people left and right. People would like redeem emotes for like some cancerous like sound thing, and then I just refund them, and then they would keep doing it. It was out of control, really. I was not being a good moderator at the time. We'll put it that way. Listen, it was like free TTS freaking Tuesday or something. Listen, it made sense. It all made sense, okay? It was literally like free TTS Tuesdays, I'm pretty sure. Sabotaging the competition? No, I wasn't I was helping the stream, okay? The stream quality went up when I was moderating, okay? The stream quality was sky high.
No two battles are alike. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the
Don't press X to doubt.
emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
The quality went up. Did he take away your mod? Did he actually take away my mod? I don't know if he did. That doesn't sound real. Okay, that doesn't sound. I probably still have moderator. I regularly enforce the law in his chat. Okay, bring down the hammer to the toxic chatters. You know, I say, hey, Sushi, which you point out a guy, I will pack him up. Okay, just say the word. You know.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I'm calling BS UXD chat more than most. I don't know what you're talking about. How many gems is the temple broken today? I haven't hit a single Blight of Contagion today. So that's how my current situation is going. Oh, yay! Another lab! Where I didn't get what I was looking for! Fantastic! What's the difference between these two gems? Oh, it makes the damage go down. Ah, I see.
Justice will prevail.
Must have time to gather my will.
I farmed my gem in Merc Lab and I didn't see it once in 11 labs. You didn't see it once in 11 labs? I know how that feels.
Where there's
Oh, I know how that feels.
there must be a golden door.
Do you not already farm the gem you needed? I farmed the gem I needed. However,
The day dawn.
I did not farm that gem with a level 21 corruption. And right now, I'm trying to hit a level 21 corruption, so that is the current situation at hand. Guys, is this still live? Am I reliving the same day over and over again? Yes, you guys are really suffering.
A traveler draws close. The emperor beckons.
What's the opinion on the treadmill? Seems decent. Still not sure if it's gonna crap out on me though. I'm kind of nervous.
By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I mean, gem labs, I just meant the swap gem to its transfigured version. I thought it was more common. It might be a 1 in 10. It's not particularly common.
Dark influences.
I've seen it about... How many times have we seen it, guys? I think we're like 3 to 6 on the 50/50s. Like 9 times.
When the time
And I've clicked a lot
an emperor strikes without fault.
of Uberlab altars. We've done like 33 fonts today in Uberlab. We did like 20 fonts yesterday, so we at least 50 Uberlab fonts. And I don't know how many Merc Labs. We've done quite a few Merc Lab fonts though.
You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I had a point where I went 25 to 30 dry on Uber Labs without seeing it in Settlers. Well, I mean, we only saw 1 Transfigure gem from the Uber Lab fonts out of 50, so... You're annoying, Papega. Sorry, bye. Truer statements have never been said. Poe Hunger with the cold, hard facts.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most deep.
Poe Hunger helped me out in PV1. I didn't even know he was here. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah, it is. Poe Hunger's a good guy. Cleaning out the trash that is Papega and helping out people in PV1.
Is more
Good guy, Poe Hunger.
Ascendant.
Transfigure random. Ooh, maybe our body swap of sacrifice will become Blight of Contagion. Nope. It's gonna become body swap of sacrifice because that makes perfect sense. Yes. Cool. It's a great system, GGG. I love it so much. Ah!
The goddess is watching.
You know what's hilarious about this? I have hit Blight of Contagion once for a random transfigure, whereas the amount of times I've taken a transfigure gem and made it the exact same transfigure gem, I've done that like over 10 times at this point.
Must be a golden door.
It's so cool. So cool. The chicken rotting away. It's gonna be fine, okay, guys.
Let the day dawn.
We made a deal. Okay, you guys shook on it too. You guys shook on the deal, by the way. Okay. After this 3.5, I get to eat the chicken. Okay. I get to take a brief reprieve from walking to consume said chicken. That was the arrangement, okay? For the greater good of not wasting good chicken. I don't remember signing any deals.
Weary traveler
You signed it. I don't care if it was when you were unconscious, okay? You signed it. A deal's a deal.
You are relentless. Such resilience.
The hell's going on with your legs? They're getting fried. That's what's going on.
Filled with emperors in waiting.
For warm, fresh chicken, not cold. It's still gonna be warm and fresh, okay, guys? It hasn't been that long. Right? It hasn't been that long since my wife brought the chicken, right? Right? It's been 2 hours. It has not been 2 hours, okay? The longest it could be is 100 minutes, because that's how long the treadmill takes to get that 3.5. How many miles to go? I haven't checked recently. I'll check now, though.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
0.7, roughly. 0.6, actually.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation and powers the center to entertain doubt to these demands.
And my axe, yo, free showdown. Appreciate the sub, man. Could have bought a franchise and got it up and running by the time you hit this gem. That's a good idea, actually. I would make bank out there. Okay, well, good luck with that, Varix. Go make bank.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors.
The chicken's offspring have grown up, become fried chicken already. It's been that long. No, it has not been. It's not been that long.
An aspirant.
How many gems have you double corrupted so far? 4.
Empire awaits you with open doors. Die for the Empire.
How many could I have corrupted if I got average level RNG? I could be on like gem number 12 by now. But who's counting? Yo! We got another Zergles! We got another crank, guys. Add it to the crank supply. Any crankers in chat? Any crank enjoyers? Any crank mains? That % upgrade's gonna feel good when you hit. It's gonna feel good for multiple reasons. The biggest reason is I get to stop walking. I get to rest my legs. That's gonna be the biggest reason. If I use Avatar Fire, the shock from Tempest Shield still procs. If you use Avatar Fire and you have no way of making fire damage shock, you're not gonna proc a shock now.
Where there's a golden key, there must
Chance to shock does not guarantee a shock. You got a 100% chance to shock, but if you don't deal any lightning damage, you're not going to shock. Also, you could deal lightning damage, but if you don't deal enough lightning damage, then you're still not going to shock.
gold is the most liberating.
The scenario where you apply a shock without dealing enough damage is if you have like an elementalist all damage shock node, which guarantees a minimum shock value regardless of how hard you hit. Shocking information, indeed.
The weary traveler. The Emperor beckons to the end. The world change. Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors.
Have I seen Tai-Tai's build? I think I saw that he was starting a fresh SSF run. I don't know what he's doing though. His title said Aurabot, so I'm assuming he's doing a Mercbot run. I don't know anything about the character. I'm assuming Mercbot means he's probably doing a Scion. Maybe he's doing a Warcry Chieftain. Maybe he's doing a Champ. But I would bet on Scion for a Mercbot run. He's doing a Champ? Well, there you go. Champ it is. Mercbots are really good, honestly. Before we had our Mercbot run ended by Pee-wee 2 actually being good,
Pursuit of power can be a growth.
we were kind of cooking. That character was dealing so much damage on like such potato gear. And it still had a lot of upgrades we could do on it.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. Powers the scepter to entertain bounties to dance in men. Honor your name. You were born for this.
Tempest Shield gives chance to shock by himself. I use it with RF. Okay, so I'm gonna say it again because you didn't listen the first time I said it. I'll say it again. Chance to shock is a stat. This stat does not guarantee anything. 15% chance. Let's say I proc the 15% chance. The gem says, okay, you hit the enemy, you landed 50% chance. I'm gonna shock the enemy, but no, that's not how it works. It checks to see, do you deal enough lightning damage to deal a shock? And the answer is, if you're an RF build, the answer is probably just no. You're not going to deal enough damage to shock him. Even without Avatar Fire. With Avatar Fire, you're definitely not shocking because you don't deal lightning damage. Unless you're a freaking Elementalist, which has all damage shock and some minimum shock value that you're guaranteed to hit, you're not shocking him. Shock requires you to have a certain amount of damage based on the enemy you're hitting. Bigger the enemy, the bigger their HP pool, the bigger the damage needs to be to actually apply a shock.
Promising. An emperor throne is the most devious trap of them all.
But it procs? No. Doesn't proc. The game checks, did you hit the enemy hard enough to apply a shock? And if you have Avatar Fire and you deal no lightning damage, you're not hitting hard enough. When you block with Tempest Shield, okay. When you block with Tempest Shield, you hit the enemy with some lightning damage because the shield does a counterattack lightning spell hit. That is not dealing enough damage to apply a shock. If you have Avatar Fire, you're not that counter spell hit that it does is going to deal fire damage and it's not going to apply a shock. The shock procs and Tempest Shield. I believe whatever you want to believe, man. I don't know.
Justice will prevail. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
You're not getting the question. It says 40% chance to shot. I
Let the day dawn golden with possibility. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
It procs without it, and I'm RF. My brother.
You were born for this.
The shield hits the enemy with lightning damage. If you don't have Avatar Fire and it hits the enemy with lightning damage and it rolls the chance to shock, sometimes it will shock. It's not going to be for a large amount because you don't have, like, you're not invested in the lightning damage because your hit's small. This guy's. I'm kind of done explaining this to you. Just believe whatever you want to believe, man. I do not care if you understand it at this point. I've explained it repeatedly to you. You're driving me and probably everyone else in chat crazy. We all understood your question perfectly. We've given you the answer that explains your question. If you want to hear it, you can hear it. If you don't want to hear it, then stop freaking asking.
Little gift from our primitive past. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Powers the scepter to entertain doubt is to dance in vain.
Go to YouTube chat. There's somebody there who can explain it to you. Don't send them to YouTube chat, okay? They're peacefully minding their own business.
What ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Oh no, he's linking Tempest Shield, guys. He's linking Tempest Shield. Because none of us have read it. None of us have ever used Tempest Shield before. He's the only one who read it, guys. He's the only one. Oh, thank goodness, guys. He read the gem and none of us did. Our explanation is not valid because he read the gem and we didn't read it. Surely linking us the gem will...
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Justice will prevail.
I must have time to gather.
All right, there it is. There's the ding. That's 22 miles. Well, sorry, believers. We did not get a Blight of Contagion. We did 3.5 miles. 60% of that, I'm pretty sure, was in Uber Lab. Maybe 75% was literally in Uber Lab. Didn't hit the gem once, is what it is. Choose outcome. Do we hit a 21 gem in sub 22 miles? The answer is no. The answer is no. Whitworth typing out a whole explanation that's already been said to this guy like 4 different ways. Did he actually successfully taunt everyone in chat as well? All right, you guys signed the dotted line. You guys signed the dotted line. I get to take a brief reprieve to eat this chicken. You guys signed the dotted line. I do get to appreciate the chicken. Okay, we will resume walking after the chicken. Cold can it's not gonna be that cold. It's only been like 100 minutes. Okay, it's not gonna be that cold. It has not been that long, guys. It's not been that long. The chicken expired long. It did not expire. The chicken's just fine, guys. It's gonna be just fine. Would you guys blame me if I just do some labs one-handed while I eat this chicken? I can't afford the time loss. You guys know what I'm saying? I can't afford the time loss, okay? This has to be done.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Must be a golden door.
Gold.
The damage converted from Avatar Fire, yes. Tempest Shield will not deal lightning damage. It converts all your damage, and then you deal no non-lightning, or you deal no non-fire. Why do you need one? I'm trying to corrupt a plus level. Plus level is not a guaranteed corruption. We've corrupted 4 times and we've missed every single time. That's the current situation. It's dire. It is dire.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
That GPT is wrong? That shouldn't be surprising to you.
Withstand the siege.
AI is not a very good source for information.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
ChatGPT might source from the PoE fandom. It probably does. Unironically. is decently good at most things. I don't know, dude. I wouldn't want to use it as my source of information. The rate at which it gets things wrong is just way too high. Every single thing you get from it, you're gonna have to double check just to make sure before you start passing it off as real information.
The pursuit of power.
I've been streaming Lances in Lab, Nature is Healing. How is this Nature is Healing? Me getting tortured? I want a PvP with Ivory Tower. How much longer must I wait? You're gonna wait as long as it takes, and you're gonna deal with it, okay? I'm not making you a fictional POV.
Strike. An emperor
Okay.
strikes without hesitation.
When I get Ivory Tower, I get Ivory Tower.
What is done around it. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Was the canes eaten? I'm eating it right now. At this very moment. Chat made a deal that I could stop walking to eat it and then resume walking afterwards. You guys signed a contract.
I must have time to gather my will.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep, though you must not.
Did you get to it on time? I'm deeply emotionally invested into the games. I mean, it was definitely like room temperature by the time I got to it. Let's be real. Is it still delicious? Yes. It also helps that I'm starving, you know?
This is neither the...
I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so brief context. I started a Blight of Contagion SSF run about a week ago.
The goddess is watching.
Blight of Contagion is an alternate transfigured version of Blight. You have to get it from lab. I started off the run by doing normal lab with the transfigure random gem option. I made the claim that I would walk until I hit the gem. The altar is like a 1 in 27. I proceeded to take 99 tries to hit. I walked about 16 miles. Then, I played the game for a couple different play sessions. And now, I'm at the point where I want to go for the level 21 version of the gem, which means I have to get the gem more times and corrupt it. I've since got the gem 3 more times. I've corrupted the gem 4 times, and not a single one has gone up a level. I've gotten 2 down levels and 2 Val versions.
There must be a golden door.
That's what's going on. Is he talking to YouTube chat? No, I think that was a Twitch chatter that asked that question. Relatively sure. Ish, kind of. Kind of sure-ish.
Gold.
Can you 3-to-1?
Liberating of men.
Blight of Contagion into Blight of Contagion? I have no idea. Is that a thing?
I must have time to gather my will.
Pros a new unit of distance. Blight of Contagion will be known as 5 to 20 miles.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
So far, I think it's an average. We've done 22 miles plus 16, right? So we've done, what, 38 miles, and we've seen Blight of Contagion 4 total times.
You are inexhaustible.
So I'm close to averaging 10 miles per Blight of Contagion.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Guys, I told myself I would start my yard work once Lance hit Blight of Contagion. My lawn is over a foot tall. My garden is overrun with rabbits. My gutters are full of leaves. Are we supposed to be sympathetic to your cause right now? Because I gotta be honest, that sounds like a you problem to me. Thanks to your videos, after 6 years into PoE, I have learned the role of int in ES scaling. I now have 30k ES in my Val BV. There you go. GG. Yeah, int is extremely important for ES builds. It's like it's basically your best suffix on every piece of gear, pretty much.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Did the chicken get cold? Was it saved? I'm eating it right now. Did it get cold? Absolutely. But it still tastes pretty good. That could be the hunger spinky, though.
Comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign to entertain doubt. Is not dance away. Finish this.
What are you looking for? A way out. Yep, that's pretty true.
By the goddess, what ambition. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire
Alright, so I want to go ES for the first time next league. I'm an old Pox RF enjoyer. What would you say is the best league starter for it? You want to go ESRF? I mean, Scion is the base class you need. So if you don't want to re-level, you have to do a Scion starter. Just talking about an ES build in general? Oh. Play an Elementalist start, any dot build, Elementalist will be insane at, and then later on, respec to Occultist Frost. That'd probably be a pretty good time. He being Quiz, he could do him being Quiz too.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Assuming Frost isn't getting nerfed, yeah, Frost is in the crosshairs probably.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. You are free.
I don't feel very free, Bizarro. I gotta be honest with you, I do not feel very free. Oh look, Frost. Oh look, Pyroclast Sabotage. Can't say I feel free right now though. All right. We have finished the caged chicken, guys. We have finished the caged chicken. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then we're gonna begin walking again. Hopefully, the time it takes me to wash my hands will be enough for the caged chicken to settle properly in my stomach, you know what I'm saying? Are you doing dark shrines for twice blessed? If they're on the way. There's only one dark shrine on the way in the Merc Lab right now. There's only 2 dark shrines total in Merc Lab. And one of them's out of the way entirely. Alrighty. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go wash my hands. And we will continue the grind. All right. Give me 1 second. have returned. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did stop partway up the stairs to do laundry. Or not up the stairs, but like towards the stairs. And yes, in the back of my mind, it might have been mentally to delay just a little bit longer before the next session of walking. Delay a little bit, just a little bit of delay. Swap the laundry. Hey, had to be done. Had to be done. He's lying. I'm not lying. It's the facts. All right. Canes has been consumed, albeit a bit room temperature, but sustenance nonetheless. And we are entering what will be... Do we hit? The corruption before marathon, right? What's a marathon? 26.2 or something? Our next 3.5 segment will take us from 22 to 21 or 25.5. Do we hit sub 25.5? We're currently in Merklab Hell, just trying to get an alt version to occur. I will give you guys 2 minutes, as always, to place your wagers. Will we hit the corruption? We have 2 corruption chambers lined up. We are officially no more Uber Labs. Those are all gone. And it's a desperate situation. I'll put it that way. It's a desperate situation. And I am pulling out the treadmill again while you guys are placing your wagers. Wow, we let you eat chicken and now you're doing laundry? What's next? Cheese? Your kids' snacks? Relax, okay? Relax, okay? It would have been a crime to let that chicken sit for any longer. And you guys signed the contract. A deal's a deal. That's how it works. All right, starting it up. It's like I never left. Looks like the believers are broke. How bad is it? How bad is it? The hell is this? I'm trying to look at the bet. 90 to 240k? I think the doubters should bet more, okay? You're only giving the believers 2-to-1 odds? What the hell is that? They deserve way better odds.
The goddess is watching.
The goddess is watching. Try to farm a Conqueror Exile. How rough are they? You definitely need to be alking your maps. Quant on your maps matters for dropping them, I'm pretty sure. I would say 1 in 10 maps for a Conch Exalt. Seems... I feel like that's kind of right-ish. And you want to be running rotations.
There must be a golden.
Like, you want to be doing the Maven invite stuff. I'll believe again once I'm over 250,000.
Gold is the most liberating of metal.
Gold is the most liberating.
The weary traveler.
I'll believe once again if I'm over 250,000. I already made back 170. This is last time I believe. wait. That's propaganda. That's propaganda. Okay. Doubting does not just guarantee wins, guys. That's propaganda. Doubting does not guarantee wins.
By the goddess, what ambition.
I keep opening stream to find Lance and Lau. I'm so glad he seems to be doing what he loves. Death Rage, I do not love this situation. Just so we're clear. Just so we're absolutely clear. Dude, what did I do? It wasn't making an annoying sound, and now it is. I messed something up.
When the time comes to strike,
You shouldn't have stopped to eat that chicken. Was it a mistake? I started an SSF run, but instead of old giraffe man Blight, I went with goth girlfriend Blight. Well, hopefully you're having fun with your choices.
such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Dude, maybe I add more lubricant, I don't know. Did your wife get you a couple side sauces at least? It came with some cane sauce. For the chicken. Which is, gotta be honest, some pretty tasty stuff as far as I can tell.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire from its troubles.
Cane sauce is the reason to go to Cane's, in my opinion. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Is more dangerous than
What the hell is this ring? Squirming Terror. I think this is the first time I've dropped this. I don't think I got it at any point during the base mercenaries. You know what would be fun? Let's see if we can get a random transfigure gem that isn't the one I'm looking for 3 times. You know, just like have them lined up. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I can hit Frostblink of Wintry Blast 3 times before I see Blight of Contagion? What do you guys think? What is the likelihood? I just arbitrarily said Frostblink of Wintry Blast. We just freaking... I'm gonna start saving that one. What's the likelihood I have an entire row of 3 of those before I see my Contagion? Having already seen that gem multiple times before, mind you. It'd be even more funny if it was already Blight of Atrophy 3 times. You want me to start hunting down and saving Blight of Atrophies? You do that as well. It would be especially funny considering all three of these gems started out as Blight of Atrophies. They were gems that I saved after missing the transfigure option. Other ones became faster lenses.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
I got Peacock and Bouncy 4 times before I got Prism MA. I think what's the gem I've seen the most? I've seen a lot of Revenant, that alt gem. I've seen a lot of Scorching Ray of Immolation. There's multiple gems that I've seen like over 15 times. Essence Drain of Desperation, I've seen that gem a ton. Pyroclast Mines, we've seen a crap ton. Is it weighted or all gems have the same chance? It could be weighted, I don't know. I think it's all gems have the same chance.
Empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's weighted to not be the one you're looking for. It do kind of feel like that. It do kind of feel like that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign to enter the start, not the other way around.
Loveland, 2 days have passed. Lance is still in lab. Loveland, quick question for you. Dot skills. Loveland, dot skills. Are they held back by dot cap? Question. Loveland.
Ambition,
Pop quiz.
the trappings of past emperors aside, make your empire anew.
You were right. That's what I thought. Glad we could come to an understanding. Who's bringing it up? Okay, listen, I'm slightly gloating, okay? I am slightly gloating. Okay, I gotta have the small wins I can have in this situation, okay?
An aspirant,
Gilda, can we stop with it? Gilda?
an emperor.
Trust me, I would love for that topic to just never ever arise again. I was obviously just doing it for a little bit of, just to put down on level and just a little bit, just the satisfaction of sweet victory. But
Destination.
we gotta be honest with ourselves. That topic will never die. It'll never truly perish. Ooh, 15 qualities, a pretty good hit. What is a better hit though? How about the gem I'm looking for? Nope. None of those are the gem I'm looking for.
The goddess is watching.
Are there any easy shrines to get twice blessed? There is one shrine that is on the way for Merc Lab. I just forgot about it last run, and maybe the run before. It's not a very good Merc Lab. Gold door, lots of rooms, only one dark shrine on the path. It's a dark situation, we'll put it that way.
There must be a golden door. Let the day dawn.
Gold with possibilities. The longer I was eating, who's talking about it? Listen, it was chat, okay? They just started bringing it up for no reason. It's messed up, man. Take them out. What does a Dark Shrine do? It gives you a randomized benefit. There's like 6 possible benefits or something like that. One of them is twice blessed.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
It was Mr. Streamer. Whoa, whoa! Don't point any fingers at me. It was not my fault, guys. Oh, point fingers at me. I'm just Mr. Stuck in Lab, okay? I would never. Yeah, there's a Dark Shrine in this room. This is the only one that's like on the way. And sometimes it's kind of hard to find. Like, look at this. It's like I have to back travel pretty hard for this. Wait, Lance is still in lab? Shocking, I know. And the reason it's so shocking is because, believe it or not, I'm running Tempest Shield. And I have 40% chance to shock. With my still in lab content. My Peacock of Bouncing only took 3 labs. Yeah, must be nice. Freaking destined chosen one, aren't you?
Such resilience.
Propaganda and YouTube chat says almost as shocking as Avatar Fire Tempest Shield. Yep.
Past emperors aside, make your empire anew.
I'm glad to see Lance is still enjoying getting flayed by RNG. Okay, I think you saying the word enjoyed in that sentence is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Okay, I'm gonna say this for what will probably have been the 100th plus time. I don't like lab. Okay? I would much rather be doing other things. There's so many other things I'd rather be doing right now. Okay? I'm getting screwed so hard by RNG. This is not fair. I die for the Empire. Whew, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Ah, yes! Ah, yes! Yes! Click! Click! Ah! Ah! Nobody freak out! Nobody freak out. Okay, guys. Guys. Okay. We panic. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. We just need like 1 XP shrine. We just need like 1 XP shrine. Hold on. Come on. Come on, baby. Do not so lucky me. You little... Do not so lucky me. I can feel it, guys. Does it smell like freedom in here, anyone? You guys smell that? Is that freedom in the air? Is that sweet paradise calling our names? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Sub-marathon? A sub-marathon 2120 Blight Contagion? Come on, baby! This one feels right. No, it's going to brick on the corruption. I don't need your negative Nelliness right now, Death Rage. It's missing 5 quality. Yes, I'm gonna quality it. Relax. Oh, baby, this is the one. This is the one. I will finally walk away a free man. It's gonna be magnificent. Weary travelers draw close to the end of the path.
Give no quarter. You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Come on, baby.
The pursuit of
You trying? All right, fair enough.
grotesque affair.
All right, we just need like 5 mil XP.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Powers the scepter to entertain to dance.
Sir, this isn't VS of the Mamba. Why on earth would it be VS of the Mamba?
Be singular of purpose.
Singular of purpose, baby. The purpose of a 21 Val Blight of Contagion. Okay, probably not Val Blight, but like, give me a 21. Show me a 21. Am I right, guys? Show me a 21. I feel bad for you at the moment. Thank you, Mageblood. About time I get some sympathy in this chat.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You emperors navigate your empire through trouble.
Self-inflicted? Why? Because I chose to play PoE? That qualifies as self-inflicted to you people?
Die for the empire.
Alright. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. There it is. There it is. Oh, this is the one, guys. This is the one. After a lot of grind, a lot of time, it's time we say goodbye to Lab. You know what I'm saying? It's time we turn our backs on Lab and never come back here ever again. You know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down right now? All right. Doriani's Institute, baby. 2020 Blight of Contagion. This is the 5th time we've corrupted this. Roughly a 1 in 4 chance to hit +1 level. Look at it. Look at it. Prediction, there's already a bet. The bet is, do I hit 21 before 25.5 miles on the treadmill? Confidence play. I'm just going straight in, I'm hitting it. Confidence. Oh, come on, please. Have mercy on me! I'm begging you. Let me out! Positive out. That's not a positive outcome. $23.20, not bad. No, it is bad, guys. It is bad. You're very ungrateful. I'm sorry. Excuse me. What did you just say? It sounded like you said I was ungrateful. Is that what you said? Is that what you said? Is that what the words that came out of your mouth?
Justice will prevail. Where there's a golden key, there must
Be a golden door. Actually, real quick, guys, I'm gonna top off the water. My water's out. I'm kind of really thirsty. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I need to fill up the water. All right. Got some electrolyte powder stuff too. Some enhancements. Keep my mind laser focused on the goal ahead.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
The golden possibilities of hitting a +1 corruption next time I click the button. How many miles are we out? We're at like 23 between today and yesterday. We've done about like, I don't know, 8 miles today or something like that.
Stand your ground.
He means anabolic steroids. Hey, do what you gotta do, man.
Such resilience.
You gotta be willing to invest in your Blight of Contagion level 21 future, you know what I'm saying?
Filled with
Just doing what's necessary. Lance, I have your weekly supply of trend, test, and D-ball. Shh. Just keep it on the down low.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
What do you farm for? Additional Blight of Contagion gems? Yep. I've corrupted a 2020 Blight of Contagion and a double corruption chamber 5 times now. And have not hit +1 level. Basically,
When the time comes to
I'm chained.
strike with
I'm enslaved by this +1 level, essentially. But I would lab 500 miles, and I would lab 500 more, just to be the man who labbed 1,000 miles to fall down at Alva's door. What the?
goddess, what ambition. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Beautiful. Guys, relax. Okay, don't boost his ego, okay? I have to admit it was good. It was solid. A little too close to home though, okay? Considering the current circumstances.
Throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Hey, Thunderfist. Those are pretty cool. And my axe. Random transfigure. Click. Dude, I'm not even clicking 10 quality at this point. My word, what has happened to me? Yo, Mad Seed, thanks for gifting a sub to Adagio M74. Appreciate it. What's the rarity of Blight of Contagion? I don't know. I would say too rare, though, to be honest. The drop rate seems to be a little bit on the shoddy side. too common, make it rare. What do you mean? I'm averaging like 8 miles per Blight of Contagion acquired.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
What do you mean? How is that too common?
Gold is the most
Liberating of metals. Waiting seems horrible. Guys, it's not weighted. I'm literally just that unlucky. I'm about 100% sure. I am literally just that unlucky. Have you seen The Long Walk? If it's a movie or something, no. Never heard of it. Judging by your corruption luck, you only have 80 more miles to go. Shut up. Shut up.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
It's fine. The wind is changing direction, guys. Stuff is about to start going my way. Okay, that most recent gem, that was the tides turning. Okay, we're about to hit a transfigure, non-transfigure, and we're not gonna get screwed. It's gonna actually give us another Blight of Contagion. It's gonna be freaking sick. Okay? Believe in something. You know what I'm saying, guys? Believe in something.
When the time comes to strike, an
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
to entertain doubt is unwise. Rise to the occasion.
Do we have any beliefs after all we've been through?
Sweep the trappings.
Sometimes your greatest trials
Make your empire anew.
is how the strongest belief is formed. Okay? You gotta go through the forge. You gotta go through the fire. Okay? We're gonna emerge from this Blight of Contagion situation as a honed steel blade, okay? Having gone through the grind, having put in the time.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most
Like a fine wine, something like that. Blood, sweat, and snacks. A true hero's struggle.
triumphant at last.
Why are you adding in snacks? Okay, that's not even related to what's going on. Who's gonna carry the boats? That's right, exactly. That's gonna be us after this. We're carrying boats. Snacks are always related to what's going on when Captain Lance is involved. That's not true. Okay, that's a lie.
Where there's a golden key, there must
Dang it, I almost made it. I have to be faster to get that timing. I have to be more clean with the shield charges, more precise.
Must have time to gather.
let the day dawn.
Golden with possibilities. What's the mileage? Somewhere in between 22 and 25. I don't really want to check right now. I just kind of want to dial in, focus up. Okay. I broke out the electrolyte enhanced water. I've never felt more alive. Just today? Today we're at around 9 miles, 10 miles, something like that. Yesterday we did 15.
Is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Dial-in is proof that Lance is old because he used a modem for internet. It's a saying, okay? What do you mean? People say that, okay? It's not because I'm old. It's not because I'm old. Does the treadmill calculate snacks per hour? No, it doesn't. It doesn't count labs per hour. It doesn't count missed altars. It doesn't count missed corruptions. It's not keeping track of how many Blight of Contagion of atrophies or... No, all it tracks is like miles, speed, and some other random numbers, which might be calorie burn for all I know. I don't really know what the other numbers are. I haven't really looked too closely at it, okay? I just know there's it rotates through like 7 different like things. One of them's probably time. Actually, not one of them is time. One of them is time. I know for sure one is time. That's how I know the timer is 100 minutes.
By the goddess, what ambition!
What ambition! That's what people are gonna be saying about me, you know? What ambition! Seems like a bad treadmill. How about you freaking keep your mouth shut, okay? This treadmill has carried us many miles. Ambition? He did not say ambition. He said, what? Ambition. You know, drive. Bringing that hunger for victory.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of the world. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Pepe Hams? What ambition? No, that's not the takeaway, guys. It's not the takeaway. You missed the silver door? I don't care about the silver door. I don't care about the silver key. I care about freedom from this torture chamber that I'm existing in right now.
Where there's a golden key, there must be...
Oh, I made it! I was fast enough. Let's freaking go!
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
You see that fluid movement? It's okay. You guys can compliment the speed at which we are traveling right now, the precision of these clicks. It's okay. I would understand.
The weary traveler. The Emperor beckons.
Close to the end of the path. I've seen you move faster to the fridge. No, you haven't. You have not seen me in my own home going to the fridge. Okay? I refuse to believe that lie.
Such
Resilience.
this empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Good luck on the level 100 lab. This is not a no. Not a 100 lab challenge. I'm just trying to get my level 21 gem, okay? That's all it is. Trying to get my level 21 gem.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Did somebody at Lance's wife? We need confirmation. No, do not at my wife. I forbid it. No adding my wife. Chill.
You were born
For this.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
You aren't leaving lab, Lance? Death Rage? I will. I will leave lab. Okay, I'm gonna get my gem. And then I'm gonna be on my merry way. And it's gonna be beautiful! I join a marathon walking stream. Maybe. Just trying to get my thing so I can rest my legs. This kind of luck farming in Doriani's Epiphany would be easier task than hit this one gem once. What the hell is Doriani's Epiphany? Talking about a div card. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What am I gonna hit first? 3 Blight of Atrophies or my next Blight of Contagion? What do you guys think? Dawkin, what are you linking right now? Planning BOC run, running lab for BOC. It's freaking ridiculous, man. It ain't right. It ain't right, okay? Why don't you hire a dedicated lab runner? Yeah, let me pay a guy for my SSF run to farm the gem for me.
Where there's a golden key, there
Must be a golden door. Muscle cramps more likely to hit now.
gold is the
More likely than you know. To be fair, there's no more dedicated lab runner in existence. I am not a dedicated lab runner. Out. Ava said, you take that back. Freaking. Still no gem. Yep. So far, 5 double corrupts, none hit. We have hit level 19 twice. 2 Val gems, 1 2023, which is our most recent hit.
Claim your inheritance. Such
Zillions.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
We haven't hit a single twice blessed in any of our Merc lab runs yet, man. Having only 2 dark shrines and one of them's on the way and the other one isn't is just pretty misery, man. pretty misery.
Gift from our primitive past. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Come on, Lance, it's 10 p.m. here. I have to sleep. Time to hit 21. Pretorius, I would love to help you out. Unfortunately, I have no control over my destiny in this situation. Otherwise, I'd be free a long time ago. We'll put it that way.
Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
You can come back tomorrow and skip VOD too, since he isn't hitting. Don't say that, Death Rage. Don't say that. That's like, oh, there's a Chaos Orb. My Chaos Orb now.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you.
With open jaws. It's been a really long time since we've seen a transfigure, non-transfigure, right? It's been an incredibly long time, right? So if I could get one of those just real quick and just not get screwed by it, that'd be awesome. That would be super, super awesome. Wait, Lance is still in lab? Are you surprised by that? You find that shocking?
The goddess is watching.
We need a montage of all the runs. I don't know about that, guys. That seems like a lot of effort. Haven't I already suffered enough? Do I really need to relive all the missed hits to get you guys a montage? Doesn't seem like a necessary thing to me, I gotta be honest with you. Does not seem like a top priority.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of men.
It's an ongoing montage. Just my sanity just dwindling. Going down one lab at a time. You haven't suffered enough? Not until you do 4-4 of Trial of Sycama in PoE 2 as a warrior. It's a good thing I've already done that, and it wasn't hard. So, checkmate, Death Rage.
Finish this.
Is actually a utter complete walk in the park compared to this.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Sounds good. Please do Benny first, dude. I don't know, man. Sounds like a lot of freaking effort. Is this a rerun? No. I'm just still stuck in Blight of Contagion jail. This is still my existence somehow. I don't actually know what that timed lever even does.
Influences reside in dark places.
Farmers of Allen, why would I farm for an item that is bad?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without. It is the sovereign who empowers to entertain doubt.
How much damage increase is it? It's like 10%. Ba 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 ba.
Find your determination.
Somewhere a light bulb will turn on, but only for 10 seconds. It stops the traps for a tiny bit. Ooh, I could see that. Just like delays them. That makes sense.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Fun fact, since I started watching you, I've seen you in more labs than anywhere else, Kima. Have you just started recently watching me when I was doing an SSF run for a really obnoxious to acquire alt gen, which requires you to run lab? Are you surprised?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, a throne, is the most
Devious trap of them all. Tell you what's a devious trap is an alt quality Blight of Contagion gem. Now that's a devious trap. What do you guys think? One more to go.
ascend with precision. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
It's gotta be weighted? Nah, man. Nah, I'm just that unlucky.
It's the most liberating of men.
It just is what it is.
The weary traveler, the emperor led to the end.
Lance, have you thought about putting on a mage blood with a quicksilver flask to increase the speed of these lab runs? Snake Eyes, have you thought about whether or not I have a mage blood?
Violence is delicate. By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I must have time to have.
Can I link you a ring reflection, Gamba? I've missed 14 times. Sure, link it to me.
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Powers the scepter to entertain doubt.
You going for mana, strength, ints? Good luck, man. Good luck. Cool ring, dude. Cool ring. The first rings were not helical, only cog work. Okay. Well, it sounds like you were a settler the first 14 times. The game will reward you for being not a settler, hopefully.
Make your empire.
Well, let's find out. Hit the 2x multi. Hey! Not good for a mana build because you lost the reduced, but that's still an insane ring for builds that don't need the mana. Which there's quite a few builds that wouldn't necessarily need the mana on that. That is a very, very nice E-Blade ring for sure.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through
With open jaws. Rip the Delve mod? Yeah, it is Rip the Delve mod, but that's still an insane ring. Yay, 75 million XP. Or Blight of... Never mind.
justice will prevail.
Well, what defense uses build besides Mom and ES? I have Sand Stance and Cap Res. I'm getting slammed. You might want to stop standing still. I mean, later on we'll have other things, but yeah, initially you start out with just big EHP pool and don't just freaking stand still. We also have like 50 spell block and 30 attack block, but realistically later on we want to have a proper ES pool, recovery rate via regen, sand stance, capped block, not just like 75 or not just 50-30.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Herbal Rituals Rippy. I even have Chaos Golem and 10 Chaos Res. Dude, yeah, Ritual is gonna just shred you if you have 10 Chaos Res, dude. Just don't do a Ritual until you get capped Chaos Res. That's Ritual 101, no matter what you're doing. You don't do Ritual unless you have capped Chaos Res. Ritual is just Giga Chaos. And the difference between Chaos capped and 10 Chaos Res is the difference in taking 4 times the damage. Wouldn't matter what build you're playing. You do Ritual 10 Chaos Res, you're going to be dying.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
This is like victorious music. I can't... I don't feel like we're currently in a victory situation. We're in a lab from hell situation is where we are. What we do in life? Echoes in eternity. It's not what it looks like. I know what you guys are thinking. Everybody from Tai stream. I know what you're thinking. Lance, is all you do lab? No. No, I swear it's not. Okay, listen. I'm just trying to get a 21 gem, okay? Listen, you guys gotta believe me. I've seen Blight of Atrophy 18 times. I've seen Blight of Contagion 5 times. I've done 5 double corrupts. Not a single one went up, okay? I don't want to... I promise you, I do not want to be here. Sus, it's not sus. It's not by choice. You gotta believe me.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without his sovereign power to entertain.
Tai, I saw you doing a fresh speed run to Ubers. How's the fresh speed run going?
Give up yourself.
Are you already cooking? Mercbot is like so free. I was doing a Mercbot run before PoE2's launch, and that character had such giga damage with like very bad gear. It was so nice.
Make your empire anew.
It's like normally builds like kind of slow down when you're like looking for your 6 link and like looking for like gem quality and all this other stuff. You get like just the Pyroclast of Sabotage and you're already freaking pinnacle boss viable DPS. 5 hours in, I'm in axe. Okay. The early acts, they're kind of rough. Okay, they're kind of rough. But like once you get that Pyroclast of Sabotage, you get a decent merc, you gonna be cooking. You gonna be cooking some fools. Trust. The initial start is pretty potato though. I'm not gonna deny that.
An aspirant to be promising.
Did you already go for? Did you do sabotage in act? Did you do it in normal lab? Is that why? You did a normal lab farm and you got it.
You are free.
I'll probably hit sabotage right now. Never mind. I'm gonna have to keep looking. Keep the search alive. I went Orabot at level 2. Oh, you're doing it natty. Just playing it straight from Act 1. Dude, the mercs they're so potato that early on. They just die all the time. I feel like that early on. Well, that does make sense. That does check out.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Hey, there is light at the end of the tunnel, okay? I mean, you're in Act 7. Stuff's gonna start, you know, the sun's gonna start shining on you. Trust. Just get that Pyroclast of Sabotage. Get a merc with some okay skills. You'll be chilling from that point onward. I'm pretty confident. Has the chicken been eaten? Yes. Chat signed a contract that allowed me to eat the chicken. It was room temperature by the time I got to it, though.
The weary traveler draws the emperor of the ends.
And the world adjourns.
Stand your ground.
At least Tai won't be stuck in lab farming for mercs.
Such resilience.
He'll be out of lab pretty quick. Just get the gem one time. There's only one alt version of Pyroclast, right? Just one swap and you're done. And then when you want to go for a 21 gem, you just corrupt 1 to 21. And you're ready to go for the alt, for the 21 alt transform. So you only have to go through it like twice. And you're guaranteed to hit whenever you hit the non-transfigured. That's the good life right there. That's the freaking good life. What does a guy gotta do for a twice enchanted? How many times do I gotta click this one dark shrine before I hit? I'll do anything.
Comes to strike, an
And I mean any. Okay, that's no. I would not do anything, but like for real. For real, dude. Like, come on, man. I've clicked the one dark shrine like 20 times now.
Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of aside. Make your empire anew.
On the bright side, every step I take is a step closer to 327. There is an upper limit, right? I won't have to do this forever. If I just keep getting unlucky, you know, eventually I can just walk away for 327. Just say, you know what? RNG 1.
Make your mark. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Is that not the same gem I have right now? Freaking is, man. Because of course it is. Man, I love that. I love that for me. I love having a gem, putting it into transfigure, and getting the same option out. Are we at 100 miles yet? Since I started trying to hit a 2120, we're closing in on 25 miles. If we include the 16 miles I walked earlier to hit my first Blight of Contagion, then we're at like 40 something miles. If you count those.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I think this character's run at least 200 labs. Definitely more. 100% more.
Gold is the most liberating.
We ran in normal lab alone. We ran 106 labs. I think we're definitely above that number. We've ran, I believe, about 19 Ubers. And then the rest we've ran is Merc. We've ran a ton of Merc.
Weary traveler, the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Give of yourself. By the goddess.
What ambition?
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
The truth is, Lance is just tired of progressing the Atlas. Again, and the lab is an excuse. An escape from the mundane. He conjures these challenges to trick us into thinking it's a punishment. I'm sorry. Let me get this straight. Your theory is maps are mundane and doing 200 plus labs on repeat is an escape? Who freaking ran those numbers? I need to get a look at your calculator. Okay, figure out what you punched in to come to that conclusion. Twice blessed. Never twice blessed. Always some other random garbage. Starting to think twice blessed isn't real.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without exaltation and powers the scepter to entertain down to wisdom. You are condemned. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past.
Lab plus Lance, love of lab equals excuse to run lab. Math checks out. Math does not check out.
I must have time to gather.
Alright, I'm back.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
Are we walking on the treadmill till we get it? How many miles did you end up with the other day? Yesterday we did 15, and yeah, we're still walking. And yes, we haven't gotten it.
You are free.
I don't feel free, Azaro! I don't feel very free. See, there's the thing. You use the word free like it means something. And yet here we are. This is the one. Narrator voice. This was not the one. Like, come on. It's never the one. Lance calves look shredded. You can't even see my calves. Tell you what, they are destroyed though.
Where there's a golden key, there
Must be a golden door. Is Snoobat here? I have not seen him. What's the review rating for the treadmill? So far,
dawn, golden with possibility.
I don't know. 5 out of 5. It's been good. Hasn't failed me yet. So it's got that going for it, right?
The weary traveler.
Will I get a leg massage after stream? No.
And the world attends.
I'm just gonna let my feet rest, you know? What is that emote? You don't want to know. You don't actually want to know.
Leadership is a life sentence. You were
Born for this.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Why did that have to be? Why me? You know? Why did I have to be the one? Freaking like background. Not right, man. Not right. What did I do to deserve that?
When When the time comes to strike,
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
sovereign will empower to entertain.
Emperor's gonna be striking without feet pretty soon here. What's up, Lance? Jadahu? What's up as you came at a good time? I am on the verge, the absolute precipice, the cusp. Very shortly after you coming to this stream, I'm gonna hit Blight Contagion. We're gonna walk on over to that little divine font, click the button, it's gonna say transfigure, non-transfigure, and then I'm not gonna lose the 50-50, okay? Not again! And it's gonna be magnificent. Feeling? Picking up, you picking up what I'm putting down? Guys, it's not weighted. Stop saying weighted.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your
Let me go ahead and shake my magic 8 ball. Don't do that. Here goes. Here goes.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Transfigure random. Show me the money. Oh. Uh-huh. Let me get this straight. I have a lightning spire of zapping. And now I have a somehow different lightning spire of... The amount of times I have transfigured, and one of the options is literally the gem that's already in there. My word, that's so tilting. What I do to deserve this? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Where there's a golden key,
There must be a golden door.
Must have time to gather my
gold is the most liberating. The weary
How many light of contagion do you have in your offhand? Leveling? 0. I have corrupted 5. Every single one I hit, I have enough faster's lenses to level them up instantly. What number are you up to on the treadmill? I don't know. But once this thing dings, we'll be at 25.5 in mileage. In terms of the Blighted Contagion journey.
empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Do I have insider information that they're going to buff Blighted Contagion? No, I do not have any insider information. The skill is, quite frankly, good right now as is. If they buff it, that'd be kind of insane. Possible, though. I mean, they could buff it. They could randomly decide to buff it, even though it's already good as is. How do you play while walking? Just put one foot in front of the other. Not joking. Troll challenge on next league start, like each threshold sub can be 4 piles of walk on stream. Dude, I don't know, man. I'll have to think about something like that. Do you lean on your wrist? Do you lean on your wrist? No. I think that would feel kind of uncomfortable. Lab until 0% body fat. I'm pretty sure 0% body fat. I'm literally just like dead, right? Like you can't like survive on 0% body fat, right?
You are relentless.
I'm pretty sure
What
that is not a good situation.
sweep
you need some body fat.
emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
0% would mean your organs are just not supported. Yeah, no, that sounds like a risky situation. In my current situation, I could definitely afford to lose some weight, which is part of the reason we're walking. But
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must grow.
your shoulders are moving up and down, but your forearms are down on the mouse keyboard. What's that? Your shoulders are moving up and down with your forearms. I'm moving more like side to side, like with my stride, you know? Kind of like in, you know how like when you like walk and like, or run, how you like left foot goes forward and your right arm goes forward? You know, like that. It's not really like up and down. It's more like the rotation of the body. Waddling like a duck. I'm not waddling. Maybe vortex of projection's lucky. How do you move side to side with your arm back and forth? It's a very subtle movement, guys. It's not. I think you guys are overestimating how much the arm is actually moving here. I don't know. Oh, what do you want me to say?
There's a golden key.
Must be a golden door.
My noble seed simply would not sprout. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. With the candidates on hand, either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself.
Still sane? Probably not.
Led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf.
Probably not sane.
A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The weary traveler echoes close at the end of the attends. Don't give up yet, goddess. What ambition!
I don't want to make any assumptions, but the people I know that sway side to side when they walk can't touch their knees. I definitely can touch my knees. I feel like maybe you guys are having problems with the like description of how I described the motion of movement of my arms, I guess. I don't know. Lance, you scared me with that cam on left click. You know who you remind me of right now? You remind me of my son Nolan. I'll like do something like, for example, like, I don't know, just entering the room and he'll be like, ah, you scared me. like, dude, relax. I'm not trying to scare you, okay? I just got here. You scared me. My son does that too. Yeah, he's not actually scared, but he's like telling me I was scaring him. I was like, I was not scaring you, man. I was just freaking entering the room.
strikes without hesitation who empowers the scepter to entertain doubt on the way past. Commit to your course.
I'm talking about the people that can't conceive that you're not moving that much when you walk. Yeah, it's very little actual movement going on.
By the goddess.
In terms of like the camera, like you can kind of see like this a little bit, I guess, just like with the stride or whatever.
Make your empire anew.
But it's like inches, right? Like the difference between my face getting over to here versus over here is like 1 inch variance or something. It's not like time to shave. Yeah, I do need to shave. Should have done that last night, but I kind of forgot. You promise you're gonna weigh yourself when you woke up today? Did I promise? I don't know if I said I promised. I said I was going to. I think. I did weigh myself, okay? I did weigh myself. I don't remember saying I promised though. That seems a little extreme.
An aspirant can afford promising. An empire awaits you with open doors.
Okay, in my defense,
Triumphant at last.
let's say I'll put this out right out. I remembered after I had already eaten breakfast, okay, and drank a lot of water. But technically, based on the weight I got, it was a regression from the last time I weighed myself. But, okay, for context, when I started walking on the first treadmill, I had lost about 20 pounds since then. Since I started walking on the new treadmill, and when I weighed myself after eating and drinking a bunch of water, we gained a little bit of it back. Okay, I'm gonna weigh myself again tomorrow morning, like in the morning, before I eat and drink a bunch. Yes, because I think that'll be less depressing for me. It's muscle, you know. Hey, maybe we gain some muscle. That was possible. You know, it's a lot of walking. Okay, it's a lot of walking. What's your weight in real units, like kgs? I mean, I could set the freaking scale to kgs, I guess.
Ascend with precision.
Soon you're gonna go to Freedom Land, so it's time to learn. True, Pohunger. That chatter is right. You need to start learning the language of the land, okay? You need to learn some freedom units. If you're gonna live here, you need to take part in the culture. The culture of miles, feet, pounds, inches. Okay? No more easy divisible units, okay? You like things in 1 out of 10 freaking scales? Well, guess what? Now you're dealing with 1 in 12s, 1 in freaking 16s, 1 in 5,280s, okay? It all makes perfect sense. I work in IT, so I couldn't care less. Oh, you'll learn. You'll learn to speak the language of the land. Why is he out of breath? I'm not out of breath. I'm walking. I'm literally walking and talking at the same time. That does not constitute out of breath. Okay, Mr. Out of Breath guy. How much exercise have you done today, huh? Huh?
What ambitions. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I must have time to gather my will.
I deadlifted 570 today. Hey, that's pretty good. Not too shabby. Put some respect on that. 570 is sick. $570 what? What do you mean? Don't ask him what, okay? He didn't break the world record, guys. He clearly means pounds.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who enters down.
Blights of atrophies, toilet rolls, 570 ounces, 570 donuts.
You are condemned.
I deadlifted 100 kg by waking up and getting out of bed this morning. That does not count. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count.
You were born for this.
Lance must be an old asthmatic dragon to be out of breath. Relax.
As a side, make your empire. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor empire awaits you with open jaws.
Open jaws, he says.
Triumphant at last.
Man, it's been a long time since we've seen Transfigure non-trans. There we freaking go! All right. All right, listen. Don't you screw me. Don't you even think about screwing me. Let's go! Sir, another Blight of Contagion has hit the building. What do? We log the hell in, okay? I just need a quality of this bad boy. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Lance! Don't get the fasteners lens. Look at this. Look at this. Boom! It's beautiful. Okay, I don't have the gem cutters for this, so we need to get some quality. We're gonna need some quality. We're gonna need some quality for that. Do you think anime weapon self-reflection is League Star viable? Yes. I do. Hold on. I heard Charlotte running up behind me. Okay, and I have the door open to get some more airflow in the room. And she peeks her head in and she says, "Here, Dad," and shuts the door. I was like, I need airflow. What is this? She's sabotaging me, man. She's like, don't worry, I'll close the door for you. I'm gonna reopen it, okay? I need that airflow. She's on our side. Yeah, she literally just ran downstairs just to shut the door. She's gone. She's not even, that's all she came down here to do. Oh no, say it ain't so. That's the 3.5, guys. We just dinged. Can I corrupt this? Can I give the believers the benefit of the doubt and like quality this and corrupt this real quick? Thoughts? Little extension? No, no. Pepe Point believers. Please, yes. I see a lot of believers saying yes. The doubters are like, nope. Krupp says you're miss anyways. Poe Hunger, you're biased, man. You're a believer, Poe Hunger. You're clearly biased. Well, you're a man of your word or not is the real question. I think I gotta give this to one of the doubters, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm not biased. I'm usually a doubter. Well, you're biased towards what you bet on. Makuhu, a YouTube chatter, says, it takes 4 labs. That's 20 minutes, so way over time. I am no believer or doubter. YouTube chat. Okay. Unbiased Makuhu. Okay, I don't think it would take me 20 minutes to get it qualityed up because I have 8 gem cutters. It doesn't take me 5 minutes per Merc lab. It's a little bit faster than that, right? Right? I'm gonna have to give this one to the doubters, though, guys. I'm gonna have to give this one to the doubters. I'm sorry, but we did not hit 21 Blight of Contagion within 25.5 miles of walking. The answer is once again no. However, new prediction, guys. Do we hit Blight of Contagion in under, what will this be? 29 miles. You've walked 25 miles today? No, we've walked 10.5 miles today. We walked 15 miles yesterday. Consecutive? Yes, consecutive days. This one's an easy no. Don't say that, okay? All right, I'm going to turn off the treadmill, turn it back on, and we'll start again. All right. Starting it up again we go. All right. Can I change to no? I misclicked. Zonic? Are you trying to do the whole I'm a traitor thing again? It's not funny, Zonic. It's funny every time. No, it's not. It's not funny, Sonic.
Let the day dawn golden
with possibilities. Golden with possibilities, guys. Golden. This could be the one, guys. This could be the one. Level 21 Blight of Contagion. Sweet, majestic freedom. You know what I'm talking about? Sweet, majestic freedom. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Sounds like a good time if you ask me.
like with fidelity. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
For the first time ever, in a while, I'm doubting. Lance, I swear. What? Pepe Trash Cans, are you serious right now? You're telling me you're a long-time believer, and now all of a sudden you switch sides and you want me to give you the win after you decided to become a turncoat? A traitor to the cause? Oh, I'm so gonna hit the level 21 now. You have no idea. You're done, Zo, buddy. You're done, Zo, okay? Pack your things. Kiss your points goodbye, Pepe Trash Cans. You don't get to switch sides and get away with it, okay? Not on my watch. Don't fire me. Poe Hunger, you too?
The pursuit of power
the hell? What's going on? Why are there a bunch of traitors in chat? This is messed up. This is messed up.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, empowers the center to entertain dark ways to dance.
We believe in you, but your bad luck is too OP. Don't say that. Okay? Good things can happen, okay? Such resilience. Oh, please let this be the one, man. Please let this be the one, dude. Let my feet rest. Let it be a time of freedom. Time to walk away from these chains.
Must have time to
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
An emperor must keep those promises.
With open jaws. Are you a martyr? Triumphant at last.
Triumphant at last. Like the sound of that, I tell you what. Triumphant at last. Come on, give me some better quality options than that. %4 should just run a heist. You know what? That's a good point. Which heist is the one that gives a bunch of freaking quality currency? Counter thaumaturgy. Did I spell it wrong? I should not have a single one. All right, well. Okay.
The goddess is watching.
Still in lab jail? Hey, I'm almost about to be free, okay? I'm about to be free. This one could be the one, if you know what I mean. This one could be the one.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Lance, can you quickly break this one? I need to go eat dinner. I think what you meant to say was, Lance, can you quickly hit? So that way, when I go to dinner with my hot date, I can tell her all about how Lance hit. What do you mean, Brick? Whose side are you even on?
The weary traveler beckons close to the end world of the tents.
We use a Gem Grub Temple? Yes. Gem Grub Temple has twice the odds to hit a +1. We've already hit 2 down levels, so we are kind of due. Oh goddess, what ambition.
warriors in waiting.
If there was an inverse list of conversation topics with a hot date, Lance's lab journey would be number 1. No, no. Okay, listen, it would be pretty low, okay, on the list of topics, but it wouldn't be like the worst. All right, there are way worse topics out there, okay? There's no way, okay? I don't agree with that assessment. Dare I ask, how much does a 21 gem give? Same as every other gem level in PoE, basically. 10%. What kind of question is that? Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Dark influences reside.
Dark places.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign to entertain the scepter is not unlawed. There is no escape. You were
Born for this.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
If Doriani fails you for the 3rd time, kill him in PoE 2. For the record, this is the 6th. This will be the 6th attempt at double corrupting, just so we're clear. This is not the 3rd. If he down levels, it'll be the 3rd time we hit a level corruption where it down levels.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and you must navigate your empire.
Lysic, Doug, did you get the level 21 yet? No. We were just about to corrupt it, though. We are just about to corrupt it, though.
Rise to the occasion. You are free.
Ooh, you are free. Give me like 8 quality here, and I'll be on my merry way. What? What the hell is this garbage? Where's my quality? Oh! Oh! Yo! All right. All right. Oh, baby. Woo! I feel good right now. Hey! Oh, dude, freedom is on the other side. You guys see that? You see that coming over the horizon? What's that? Freedom. Oh, it's like how do I describe this? It's like the freaking it's like Helm's Deep right now, okay? We're out here freaking slogging, getting overrun by the freaking Urukai, okay? Gandalf the White over the hill, baby. Riding in on the white horse. These ones are gonna hit, baby. I believe. You have 2 temples? I have 1 temple, okay? But temples are like way easier to farm than Blight and Contagion. The amount of time I've spent farming temples to corrupt versus the amount of time I've spent farming freaking Blight of Contagion, not comparable, like at all. Not even close. We've spent so much more time on the Blight of Contagion. Getting a Doriani temple is not that bad. Plus the temple farm is actually fun. True. Because you're actually running a map, you're getting to kill monsters and just freaking watch the screen clear. It's not getting stuck on random little rocks and pebbles in lab and random like small doorways. Do we get a gamble on the temple outcome? The gamble was already placed for do we get it in sub 29 miles.
Find your determination. You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly.
You should put a trap workshop in the temple so it feels more like what's wrong with you? Like, have your parents done any research to figure out what is actually wrong with you? What do you mean I should go put a temple, trap temple, so it can feel more like lab? Who says things like that? No, I don't think I will actually. No, I don't think I will.
Pursuit of power can be a growth.
Task affair. I've been holding out for Hiero. It's a good thing, man. Good thing. Trust.
When the time
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
the sovereign will power to entertain doubt is under his arm. Stand your ground. You were
Born for this.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Yo! Work! Trying to listen to Town's music right now. Why are there 2 degrading totem emotes now? What do you mean by 2 degrading totem emotes? You mean the emotes making fun of totems? I didn't add those. Somebody in chat did. Okay?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. You must navigate.
Oh, come on. 2 gems, 2 chances. Oh, come on now. Come on now.
Triumphant at last.
15 quality? Hell yeah. All right, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Okay. This thing needs like a little bit of XP. We'll farm. We'll farm 1 more temple. Easy peasy. Bada boom. In and out. No biggie.
Farewell.
Let's change this to this one. Go grab some really straightforward layouts. Dunes, you can't really mess up. Mausoleum, you can't really mess up.
Greetings.
View Temple. Shrine of Empowerment next to 3 upgradable rooms. Come on. Come on. Easy, Doriani. Easy, Doriani. Doriani. Come on. Show me the meat and potatoes. Shrine of Empowerment? Absolutely.
Hire me. I'll move on.
Gem cutters? No! You're not supposed to be up here?
The more. Let's go.
Why did you appear up here? Dang it! The likelihood it appears again is low. So I have to just take this. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, we can work with this. We can work with this. It's fine. This is fine.
There you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Leave the map now. Technically, that would give you a very slightly higher chance of hitting, but ultimately, it just makes you run one more map, and it's just kind of annoying. You run an extra map, might as well just do another temple, is how I look at it. You're carrying that much about that one extra little chance to hit. Might as well run another temple. Are you using timeline scarabs? I do not have timeline scarabs.
Ah, there you are. Ready to.
There's the level 20. There it is. There it is. A kill's prophecy, too implicit, elegant round shield. Hey, it's a squire. It's not gonna be a squire, guys. That is never gonna be a squire. All right, we got 2 gems.
Ah, there you are.
Holy!
Hello. It's time.
The doubters, yeah, the doubters are for once in their life in danger. In danger of getting cooked right here, right now. In absolute danger.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
The doubters are totally safe. They're not safe. They're not safe. Don't you dare try to give them that level of false confidence. This will be gem number 6 and 7 double corrupted. Okay? Don't you dare try to lure them into a false sense of safety. They're very much in danger right now.
Ah, there you are.
Very much in danger.
Must have time to gather.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
Lance, your luck is on average 4 times over average on this one run. So you got to do at least 4 to 5 more to have a chance. Shut up. Shut up. The bad luck has to stop. Okay? It has to. It can't just keep going.
Ah, there you are. It's good job.
As Connor likes to say, luck has no memory. Okay, freaking Connor's one to talk. Yeah. Mr. freaking what was he? What did he call himself? A Sigma 20 event or something like that. Freaking aw. Okay. Upgrade. 50-50. Come on.
Both you and the architect of thaumaturgy.
Ah, Department of Thaumaturgy?
Ah, there you are.
The hell is that? What kind of thing is that? Okay, go again. Go again.
Exile.
How many miles Lance at? Around 26. In terms of how many miles we've walked since I started trying to get a Blighted Contagion level 21. Okay, I got nothing to show for it over here. Go for level 2 rooms. Strategy being invoked here is calculated and reasonable.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Trap workshop. It's for the strategy, guys. It's not because I actually want to run a trap workshop. It's just for the strategy, okay? This is a tactical decision.
Good job.
Hire me? Oh, doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long. Here's yours.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time. Good job, Exile.
Not cleaning the last temple is like a 10% chance of losing. No, it does not give you a 10% additional chance. It's worse than that.
Ah, there you are.
Guys, there's a time cost to doing what you're suggesting. It's not just pure upside. You have to spend time. You're gonna have a map that has one alva on it, and you might have to clear the entire map to find that alva. It's called opportunity cost, and it's a significant one. I actually want those Eldritch Embers. I'm going back for those.
Approach, challenger.
Ah, there you are. Let's go. Time to go.
We have to do a hatchery here. Get rid of the trap room.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
I'll upgrade this one just because in case we'll have a leftover corruption chamber left over for later.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the green. Let's go.
Where all the other P1 streamers? They're playing other games. They're burnt out. Depends on the person, most likely.
Good job.
PvE2, PvE3. Just random other variety games. Most PvE streamers, I think, fall into the category of after like the first month, 2 months, they're kind of done for the league. Depends on the streamer. Each person has a different, I guess, point in which they're burnt out for the league. They're not tourists, dude.
Ah, there you are.
There's nothing wrong with being like, had a good league, I want to do something else, you know?
Good job, Exile.
You get the gem? We actually have 2 gems. By some miracle, we hit multiple in quick succession.
Approach, challenge.
We have the possibility to corrupt 2 right now. We're just trying to get the corruption chamber for the second one. Is there really 3 alphas at the top of this place? There's at least 2.
You are. Ready to revisit the past. Time to go.
We're running out of potential hits. This might just be a corruption chamber.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
Yeah, that's not a hit. That just will not work. Yeah, there's no world where that works. Yeah, that's pretty dead. Unfortunate.
Good job.
Well, at least it's a corruption chamber.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
At the very least, at least it's a corruption chamber.
Good job, Exile. I did it.
Okay, dunes. Channel kind of sucks. Strand doesn't suck. Forbidden Woods kind of sucks. Cemetery does not suck. How would you decide that going for 2120 was one of the best use of time at this stage of the build? It's one of the upgrades I want to get no matter what. And farming it does not become faster the stronger my character gets.
Every incursion needs.
Outside of like getting a mage blood. If I had a mage blood, like some really big speed increase, that would have made this farm faster. But this farm doesn't get particularly fast with damage upgrades. Because for the most part, the most efficient way to do the farm is Merklab, which your characters doesn't need to be very strong for. So the thought process is, do this upgrade now. It's going to help in every other farm I do throughout this character's progression. Therefore, I'm going to get it done now. Was there one other monster? We need to connect to the center. Like, for example, a really good upgrade for my character would be getting Awaken Void Manip, Awaken Control Destruction, Awaken Swift Affliction. All those is like gems. Super strong upgrades for the character. However, the farm for those is running Maven Invitations, which Maven Invitations require to have pretty good damage to be efficient with, right? Right now, my character's damage is just kind of mediocre. It's just kind of mid, right? So the idea is doing this will make that farm more efficient. You know? Will help basically whatever farms I want to do in the future. Just one thing I need to get done. Explosive room. The fact that this isn't lab, I have 2 gems. I'm just trying to get a corruption chamber. I was scammed. Oh, relax. You're fine. You are a-okay, my friend.
Ah, there you are.
Shrine of Empowerment in the center. That's pretty nice. Okay, our odds are pretty good in this situation. I don't really want to connect it though, because if it only is a level 1, then it matters what rooms are connected to it. What's wrong with EU servers? What isn't wrong with EU servers is probably a better question.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Okay, we'll upgrade this.
Time to go.
Your skin.
How much longer will we be streaming? Probably about an hour.
Ready to revisit. Let's go.
1 hour of suffering and pain. Don't say that. Not suffering, not pain. It's about to be glorious, guys. It's about to be sweet, blissful freedom. Believe in something, okay?
Good job.
All right, come on. Give me a Doryani.
Ah, there you are.
Poison Garden. Nope.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
There's only one win condition right now. I need to hit that vault. I need to hit that vault with a chance to reroll gem cutters. That's really low. This is probably just another Locust Lab.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past. Time to go.
Alright, last chance of that hitting.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready. Time to go.
Rip. Locust Lab it is. The search continues.
Good job. I did it.
5 locusts we have up here. I mean, our locust collection is going up. Okay, what are some easy layout maps? Ley line's pretty easy, right? We usually acquire here, but it's criminal how good this game is. It's a game that ruins other games, that's for sure. It's too good. Is there anything here? It's gotta be a level 2 hit for sure. Just one shot the gem you have. I want to crop both.
Ah, there you are. Ready. Green. Time
I want to crop both.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready. Time to go.
You stand or serve? Come here, little piggy. Take your trophy.
I have 10,000 hours in this game. It's rather mid. You can't say that with a straight face, man. I have 10,000 hours. It's rather mid. That is really funny when that happens, though. You have like there's like some change in the game that makes somebody upset, and then they leave the review. Been playing for thousands of hours. I hate it.
There you are. Ready to Greetings. It's time.
Take it from me, 10,000 hours in. This game sucks. League of Legends. League of Legends, I am not familiar with. I didn't play League of Legends, but the way people talk about it, it does sound like they both hate the game and are addicted to it. That is the impression I get.
There you are. Ready to
Ew.
Let's go.
Okay, it's the very first run. That means this is 2 rooms that would have had a chance to hit. Okay, I will back out for this. That's 2 rooms that would have hit. The very first on 8 rooms, I'll go out for that one. I will exit for that chance.
Good job.
I was telling Pohunger I wouldn't do this earlier, but here we are. How the turntables have turned.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
My actual TMZ, appreciate the sub, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. My actual Aslam to you as well. Appreciate the sub. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream as well.
Ah, there you are. Good job. Ah, there you are.
Were you telling me you missed it? Oh, I decided to back out for the extra. I got it at the very first. I got it at the 8th room. The very first of one map of 4, and I decided to yeet out for it.
Good job, Exile.
For the slightly higher chance.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
How the turntables have turned. Yep.
Good job.
All right, last 3. Come on. Show me Doriani.
Ah, there you are.
Not really what I was looking for.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time. Good job.
All right, last attempt. Last chance.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Where is it?
Approach, challenger.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, rest in peace, the dream.
Good. The architect.
Not a great look. All right, we got to go again.
I'm here.
We got to go again. Some more maps that have hopefully not trash layouts.
Have a look at where you're going.
No gem cutter room already there.
Time to go.
Must have time to gather my
City Square is goated. I don't have exactly like 100 maps of all the same tile set that will give me an ideal outcome. I just have what I have, you know. We're not at that part where we have all the favorited maps in the world, you know. Right now, we're still in the work with what we got stage. We're on that sort of situation.
Good job, Exile.
You've killed me.
Okay. Alva, where are you? Yeah, we missed Alva somewhere. Oh, this is awkward. Gotta be in like one of these side things, probably. Ugh. Val side zone, no. Oh, stop corner.
Ah, there you are.
Guardhouse, torment cells. Yikes. My axe. Yo, do dash. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Lab's so goated, he spent the entire day there. I didn't want to be there the entire day. Guys, stop exaggerating. You guys are getting out of control. Everybody just relax a little bit, okay? We're coming to the close here. You guys are gonna have to accept it. Okay, we're just about to get our second Dorianis. And then we're gonna corrupt ourselves to level 21.
Ah, there you are.
Gem cutters. Oh,
It's time.
the 8th room again? Dude, seriously? How am I supposed to do with this? Stop wasting my maps. I have to, though. I really just want to get this over with.
Zalato will surely reward.
Come on, give me that upgrade. Give me that upgrade.
Must have time.
Ah, there you are.
You'll find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
We haven't talked about the dock app the entire day? Yep. Very proud of the chatters today. Being way more reasonable than usual. It's honestly very impressive.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are.
It's time.
Good job. Ah, there you are.
It's time.
I think Fubgun asked about it earlier today, and you just ignored him. I definitely did not see Fubgun in here at any point, so... Rest in peace. If he was here... Sorry, Fub. Nothing personal, okay?
There you are.
Nothing personal. Alright, well, it's gonna have another RNG hit. If we hit, we have a 50-50. We even roll the room.
That's the trade.
The job never ends. Ready, Exile?
Is Fub yapping about rarity right now? I have no idea. I thought Fub was playing variety games.
Ah, there you are.
The last time I saw Fub, he was playing Mega Bonk.
I killed the one. Go on.
I killed the ones who chained me.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Come on. Come on, show me an upgrade. Show me an upgrade.
Good job, Exile.
There we go. Doriani acquired. All right, guys, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
I did it.
All right. 2 Blighted Contagions. 2 Temples. This will be number 6 and number 7. How much time do we have on the clock? That has a locust in there. Dude, oh, that has a locust in there. We have time. We have time. I'm gambling. If I get an ivory, I will double corrupt it.
I've considered that.
No, don't get me started on that being a win, okay, Faustus? You cannot call things wins which are objectively not wins, Faustus.
Not bad.
Not bad, but not good. Not good, more like it. Level 19 Prage. Do not Prage for level 19. Vols. What the hell am I supposed to do with the Vols, my man? By the way, I've seen 3 Vols. I just want to put that out there just so everybody's aware. I've seen 3 Vols, and yes, Vols is the same rarity as an Ivory. Just saying. Same rarity. Just saying. No biggie. Just seen 3 of those.
I've considered that.
It's not a win.
Not bad. Not bad at
Oh, okay. No hit. Well, I don't really know what to use my corruption chamber on. Guess I could do this thing. Corrupt this thing. See if he gets anything. Dex strength. Random exalt slam. Lightning res. Freaking we ride at dawn. I'm corrupting whatever this is. All right, here goes. Blighted Contagions. All right, bring it home. Bring it home. Doriani and Locust. Use it on your helmet? No, I don't want to redo my... I don't have a backup for the helmet, dude. I need everybody to be thinking level 21, okay? Everybody, dial in. Focus up. Level 21 is what we're looking for, people. And it bricked. For the double corrupt though. Not for our gem though. We've bricked 2 jewels for the record. Double corrupts. Enhancing our RNG for this specific situation. All right. Show me level 21. Val 20. Val 20. All right, we got one more shot. Val 20 better than Val 19. So lucky. Oh. Okay. One more chance, guys. One more chance. Attempt number 7. By the way, it's a 1 in 4, just so we're all clear. What we're trying to do is a 1 in 4 outcome. We've done this 6 other times. Let's bring this thing home. Final chance. Did you do the locust I just got here? This one has a locust too? Oh, I don't have anything to double corrupt. It feels bad not having anything to double corrupt. All right. Been a long journey. It's been a long time coming. 1 in 4 chance. I've already done this 6 other times. Bring me home. I hate this game so much right now. Dude. What is this? I've hit level 19 3 times. This freaking game, man. This freaking game, man. I'm gonna go top off my water. I'll be right back. All right, water acquired. I'm depressed. I'm depressed, guys. He's getting vodka. Yeah, just freaking I went upstairs, poured out all the water in my cup, just straight vodka. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Is that the situation? Is that where we are right now? The just keep swimming arc. Is that our current situation? Find something to double corrupt, you'll feel better? I don't think I will. Barbarous. Every double corrupt I've clicked is just bricked. Every gem corrupt I've clicked is just bricked. I like how double corrupting my gem. I like how the time is multiplicative with the time it takes to get the Blight of Contagion. I like how I've gone way over average on getting Blight of Contagion, which is just multiplied by the fact I'm going over average on the corruption step too. I just can't catch a break freaking anywhere.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
You're over average on Ivory Tower? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the average for getting an Ivory Tower is. I've seen 3 vols. I've seen a Doriani's prototype, but that, I don't know.
The weary traveler, the emperor beckons at the world.
That's not like... I guess the gold gamble's like kind of targeted because it always hits the correct base type or whatever.
You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible. Oh, dude, I'm feeling pretty exhaustible right now, I tell you that.
Filled with emperors in waiting.
I'm feeling pretty exhaustible right now. Anyone else in chat feeling a little bit exhaustible? Come on, give me one more hit. One more chance. So I can officially claim double over average. Or maybe double exactly on the average. One more chance, one more pull. Lab traps are disabled in the trial. Oh, thank goodness for that. Definitely need that right now.
When the time comes to
Strike an Emperor strikes without hesitation. Well, good night for me. I'll see you all in lab tomorrow. Shut up, F! No, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and find out when you go check the VOD that I hit tonight in the next 20 minutes. You watch. You freaking watch. You're gonna wake up real disappointed when you can't watch your lab content repeat. Okay, because I'm gonna be free. I'm about to get transfigure, non-transfigure in this very lab. Instantly level it up with my faceter's lens. And then bada bing, bada boom. Slam that. +1. How'd you like Scat Labs on a scale of 1 to 100? 1. You actually be 2x over average. The average to hit a plus level on double corruption is 1 in 4. I've missed 7. So if I hit on the 8th, that's double over average. If I miss, then that means I'll have to do at least 9, which puts me over double average. 15 quality. Don't care. Don't care. Show me the money. Guess we'll do an Essence of Desperation cycle. I missed a 2120 Val Summon Skeletons 43 times before I got it. So Val 21 is not a 1 in 4. Val 21's like a 1 in 16. Still, you got screwed. You went you went well over double over average, but man. Ugh. At least you didn't need an alt version and you could just send it on temples. Been going 66 Alice gems for 2120 Val. Yeah, going for 21 Val is just not fun. As if it goes from a 1 in 4 to a 1 in 16 because you need to hit the +1 on top of you need to hit the Val. Hacking lab. I wish I could leave. Rolls close to the end of the path.
Be singular of purpose.
Imagine double corrupting a Charthus gem and SSF. Now that's pain. Charthus gem. I don't know, man. I think doing a alt version gem is worse than a Charthus. Charthus, you can just freaking you block the 3 types and you just speedrun maps. Finding the one you want is a gamble? I don't know about that. You can literally get like multiple and singular windows.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation with power.
As opposed to lab, which is a sure shot. Are you guys being serious right now? You're talking about content that you can run whatever maps you want and just gradually farm over time, along with blocking members, versus you're forced to run the soul-sucking environment, which is a lab.
You are inexhaustible.
I'm averaging like how many hours per one Blight of Contagion right now? And it has to be literally in lab that I get it. Of 2120 vowels, 1 in 12, by the way. Yeah, I think you might. I think you're right.
An aspirant can afford to
Because you have the 1 in 4
our throne is the
for the corruption, and then there's only 3 other options. 1 in 12 sounds right. I was incorrect.
you are free.
Ba, 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 ba. Well, at least you're having fun, right? Am I having fun farming Merc Lab right now? I don't know. I don't know if I can describe this as fun currently. This is kind of soul draining at this point. I don't know if fun would be the word I would use in this current circumstance. Given the situation.
There must be a golden door.
At least chat's having fun. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for you.
Let the day dawn.
Golden with possibilities. Great place for the camera. Thanks, Olden. It's one of the, like, 5 places I like to put it. If you watch Lance over time, you'll learn all possible lab layouts by default. Not really what I'm going for. Are you having fun, God? Not really! God! I've done like over 200 labs! Get me out of here! I'm in pain! I went way over average on finding Blight and Contagion, and now I'm going over average on corrupting it. My psychological health cannot take it, and my legs are on fire. / they're just in a lot of pain. Uber Labs okay, by the way? I have done like 20 Uber Labs. Uber legs, something like that. Something like that.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
I don't even know why I even bother. Merc Lab with only 2 freaking things, as far as I can tell, literally just never hits twice blessed. Just doesn't ever hit it. I've clicked that singular shrine on every single lab almost today on Merc Lab, and I have not hit twice blessed once from it. It's just there to distract me as far as I can tell. Does the layout reset in like 2 hours? Maybe, but so does my soul. So does my soul. Chat, I went to hike up on Mount Everest. Is Lance still in lab? You're not chatting for Mount Everest. Okay. Stop lying.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside and make your empire anew.
Is soul resetting a good thing? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He's 100% lying because it's a terrible time to climb. Really? You think he's lying because it's a terrible time to climb? What about the other signs? What about the other reasons? Like maybe he's clearly just one of those guys who wants to make up something freaking absurd to associate with how long I've been in here. Lance! In the time it took you to do this, I got my degree. Lance, I had a baby. Lance, I found a relationship. I found love and I got married. I always make up these like crazy things, which are not believable because none of them, and I mean none of the chatters right now are really in the situation where they could achieve these feats. You know what I mean? Guys, hey, don't point a finger at me. It's just science, okay? 99% of all chatters, if they aren't already in a relationship, aren't gonna get in one. You know what I'm saying? That's just, you run the numbers. It's what the math says, I'm pretty sure. It's what the math says. How could you, Lance? My imaginary girlfriend is very real. I'm sure she is. Lance, there was a Val Blight Contagion up for sale on the main league. I bought it. Do you want me to show it to you? No. Why would I care about you buying something on Trade League? What do you think this is?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Aren't you in chat too? I said, I was very specific. I said the chatters who are not already in a relationship, okay? You know, it's fine if you previously found love before you became a Twitch chatter, but I hate to break it to you. If you became a Twitch chatter before you found love, your odds go to 0, okay? It's over, okay? You got to find a relationship before you become a Twitch chatter. That's just what the data says, okay? Don't shoot the messenger, okay? That's just what the data says.
You were
born for this.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads.
Lance is a big me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm lashing out. Listen, can you blame me? I've walked literally an entire marathon in terms of distance without finding Blight of Contagion. Okay, my sanity is out of. It's gone, man. It's gone. Okay, I'm lashing out. I just got back from marrying Mount Everest. Is Lance still in lab? Congrats, Foggy. So happy for you, Foggy. So enthusiastically happy for you.
Dark influences.
Why do I even bother? It literally... It never hits twice blessed if it's only one try or one thing. It might actually be impossible to hit twice blessed. If there's only 2 dark shrines in the entire, it might literally be impossible. It might be hard coded. Only give twice blessed if there's 3 dark shrines. It might be hard coded for that. It's literally impossible to give twice blessed on a 2 dark shrine lab. And clicking the first one is just a superfluous waste of time. I just got back from Foggy's wedding, marrying Mount Everest. Is Lance still alive? Yes! Still here.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Still stuck.
Make your empire.
Still trapped. Still in this own personal hell I'm living in. Iria. Iria theme will calm the current blood pressure. Calm the raging storm. And I just need to relax. Soak in that sweet piano.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Zulitz, I wasn't invited. It was a very exclusive wedding. Okay, most chatters were invited. Alweezy and Foggy, they think they're better than everyone else. Okay, they had their own special list. They didn't even invite me. It was messed up.
Is more dangerous.
Because I only heard about it after. You know, I didn't even know it was a thing. man, got me freak out. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Okay. We are actually on limited time. We don't have much distance left. We have to get this quick. We do not have much time. We have to like not mess around like at all. Don't you screw this. Don't you screw this. I'm gonna go to bed a free man tonight. I'm not gonna go to bed tonight thinking, crap, tomorrow I have to wake up and walk until I hit Blight and Contagion, because I'm gonna hit right now. Gonna call me Free Man Lance. That's what they're gonna call me. Free Man Lance. Nobody calls him that? No, they're gonna call me that. Just you freaking wait. Free Man Lance is coming to town, baby.
Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go. Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready?
On.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
I'm not clicking Corruption Chamber. Come on.
Good job.
One Free Man Lance, baby. Free Man is married with kid and a mortgage and probably the lowest IQ PoE streamer of anyone else. What? The hell, man?
There you are.
I say, hey, look, I could be free. And this guy's like, man, let me just insult this dude 4 times or something like. First of all, okay, having a wife, kid, and a mortgage is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? He's like lashing out. I speak as a married guy. That doesn't mean it's something you should be saying. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
Like, what? As a married man myself, I hate my marriage. Like, why are you... That's what?
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to time to go.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You say it wasn't bad, you just said you weren't free? I feel like there's a negative connotation to looking at something as like a imprisonment. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
There you are.
All right. Time for the Dorianis. We got a lot of level 2s. Time for the Dorianis. We got a lot of level 2s.
You look soft.
Ah, there you are. Ready to time to go.
How many miles today? Today we're gonna probably close in around 14, which will bring us to about 29 total.
Good job.
Come on.
There you are. Ready to read. The more
We got 2 possible hits. Well, 3 possible hits, technically, I guess. Temple Nexus means all rooms upgrade. Just do that right away.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Okay, 1 possible hit. Barracks, Temple Defense, or that Sacrificial Chamber.
Let's go.
It's our only chance for Doriani's out of this one. All right, 1 more chance to hit.
Ah, there you are. Ready.
Dang, close.
Time to go.
Close, but no cigar. All right, we gotta go again.
Good job. I did it.
Can't wait for another lab day tomorrow. No. No. Don't say things like that, okay?
Here's the plan.
Jump cutters to start. Nice. All right, upgrade every room. Upgrade every room.
Good job, Exile.
Good start. That's a good start.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
I don't really care about connecting to the room, but I gotta be honest. I just want a Doriani's right now. For my believers.
Ah, there you are.
You know, just mess around 100. Yeah, I know. I'm just busting your butt about it. Don't take it the wrong way either. I know you're messing, man. It's a little give and take.
Good job, Exile.
Texas up 4 ways today. Dude, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Unless, of course, I missed this Val. If this gem doesn't go to 21, I might reconsider and say, you know what? Somebody in chat's got to die just to make me feel a little bit better about it, you know? A little bit of a revenge. If he misses, we better scatter. Yep. Might be in danger. Oh, come on, man. Where is it? There it is. It's over here. It's over here. Spotted. Come on. Give me the thing.
Ah, there you are.
Shrine of Empowerment. Okay. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. This is like calculated, guaranteed win. Okay. I literally had this room to start out with. Not connected to anything. Shrine of Empowerment acquired. Okay, I just cannot connect rooms. I cannot connect rooms. If I hit the gem cutter, it's just a guarantee win. If I hit the gem cutter, it's a guarantee win. As long as I don't connect extra rooms, we're good. Don't upgrade the shrine. Don't connect rooms. Ah! What the hell did I just do? Yes! Yes! Woo! All right. Hey.
Good job, both you and the architect of thought.
Okay, so we have to depend on the shrine to hit, which means we cannot upgrade the shrine. We cannot connect to any doors to the shrine.
Ah, there you are. Let's go. Good job.
You sure you want to do this? Make your choice.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
I'm just here getting my Lamau ready. No, freaking. You better pre-type it now, okay? Because you're not gonna feel so cocky about typing it after I hit. You better get it in right now. Because you're not gonna be wanting to Lamau it after I hit. After I take everything you love. Wait, don't take everything I love. That's messed up. Listen, buddy. I've been laughed at. I've been ridiculed. For like over 25 miles. I deserve some revenge.
You're either a client or a target.
Either client or target. On.
Ah, there you are. Hello. It's time.
No worries, Lance. You'll hit tomorrow. I'm gonna hit tonight. I'm gonna hit right now. Destiny, baby. Destiny. This is the final gem.
Ah, there you are. Hello, let's go. Greeting. Good job.
All right. Where is it?
Ah, there you are. Greeting.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Trying to get me to throw. I won't do it. I won't do it. Not throwing.
Good job, Exile. I did it.
Doriani. 20. Come on. This is for the believers. I'm not messing around. I'm going straight there. I don't know how much time's on the clock. There's not a lot of time on the clock, though. Come on. Are you serious? Let me out, please. Why? Eight double corruptions. Eight double corruptions. Not a single +1. And there's the timer on the treadmill. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh. Prediction says, do we hit Blight 21 Contagion in 29 miles? No. Also known as, I'm going to have to walk tomorrow. I'm going to have to go to bed thinking, great, I'm going to be walking more tomorrow. My feet are sore. My back hurts. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Oh, we're gonna call it there, guys. We're gonna call it there. Tomorrow we go again. Where we go, I don't really know, but we're going somewhere. Somewhere. I'm gonna send you guys over to Most Positive Man, MPM, the leader of the Revert Sunder movement. I don't know if he's naming his characters Revert Sunder anymore, because Sunder's actually like pretty decent at this point. But anyways, I'm gonna send you over to MPM, guys. Thanks for checking out. Hope you guys had fun. Hopefully tomorrow will be a freedom from this imprisonment that I am in. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.